Joey Votto. Oh my God. And just this guy for the Angels. No big deal. Just a Mike Trout auto relic with a piece of letter in there. That's all. Just no big deal there.
It's got to be a letter because he's, what, 27?
Holy crap.
Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. Unbelievable. George Washington. Woohoo!
Diamond guarantee. Oh, come on, man. Unbelievable! Woo-hoo-hoo! 1 of 1! Multi-diamond gem logo man Luka Doncic! Boom! Yeah! 1 of 1! Team Gems Lakers! Kaboom! LeBron on the back! Yeah! 1 of 1! Yes! Yeah! Woo!
LeBron James.
1 of 1 LeBron! Yeah!
And on card auto, 23 of 99 Luka Doncic. Boom! Congrats, Dallas. There you go, Doreen. Logo Man, patch auto 1 of 1. Luka Doncic. Boom! Oh my gosh! Dude, somebody has to get rich on the stream. Get that card away from me. And look at this! Triple Logo Man! 1 of 1! Oh my God! Giannis Antetokounmpo! Steph Curry! And Kevin Durant! I'm screaming, dude! Boom!
Woo! 1 of 1! Logo Man auto! Anthony freaking Davis. Kaboom! Are you freaking kidding me? Nebula 1 of 1! Luka Doncic! Kaboom!
Fame this is a Hall of Fame flawless case, man. Woo! Tom Brady, 1 of 10, Patriots auto, boom! Flawless finishes, Super Bowl 38.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Woo-hoo-hoo! Are you freaking kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's insanity. 1 of 1. Rookie. 52 tops throwback superfractor auto. Shohei Ohtani. And what the heck is this? Oh my God.
That's cool.
Oh my God. Are you kidding me? Wow. 1 of 1 multi-gem Tom Brady. Boom. Patriots. What? There's 8 diamonds and 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 rubies. Woo! Look at that.
Jersey number 9 of 10. Joe Burrow gold auto. Oh my goodness, man.
Orange Wave Gunnar Henderson, rookie, Baltimore. Wow. 24 of 25.
That's a baddie.
is going to be Honus Wagner.
Steph Curry! One of one timeless moments! Woo! That's a super fractor.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
How we doing? How we doing? Heat, Timmy, Nomar, what's up? Got Mr. Donnie with me today. This is awesome.
Yep.
Very exciting stuff.
Special occasion.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what's so special, but
Well, it's special occasion that you are here, Donnie. That's what the special occasion is.
thanks.
Of course. All right. Let's. I'm gonna go get this random typed in. We're not gonna do this break yet, obviously, because it's the last break of the day. But I'm just gonna get it typed in. I forgot to do that. We have basically the same. If you were here on Saturday morning, it's essentially the same thing, outside of like one break. There's like everything's the same except one thing. We have 2 Inception cases, 2 Donruss PYTs, 1 Bowman hobby, 1 Series 2 hobby. So we have a little bit of everything, which will be fun. So it's just a lot of baseball. It's our last Series 2 hobby case, everybody. This is the last Series 2 hobby case. Thank you there, James. So if you want to get in, we only have one. I think we only have 1 jumbo case that rips tomorrow, too, or maybe tonight. I don't know. Sometime. We have 1 jumbo case left, and this is the last hobby case. So there is no more Series 2 after this. At least no Series 2 hobby or jumbo. I think we're out of the Fanatics blasters, too, actually. I think the last one was on Friday, yeah. So those are gone. Anthony, Brandon B twice, then it's Brett M 3 times. Brian B, Connor H, Brian B, Connor H, Gary H, Kyler T 3 times. Lenny N. Had the MLB draft last night, which was awesome. Finally have that.
Oh, really?
Ready to be done, yeah. It was okay.
Who's the main guy that got taken?
Ethan Holiday, I would say, is the main one. That's Jackson's brother.
Isn't he like 16?
He's still in high school, yeah. He got drafted out of high school.
I thought he was super young.
No, he still is, yeah. But he went to so number 1, the first overall pick was Eli, was it Willett, who was a high school shortstop the Nationals took because he was like a cheaper guy, slot wise. Then the Angels took like a pitcher that didn't deserve to be taken number 2 overall, because again they just. So basically, it's annoying how baseball works. Like, if you take there's certain guy if you take like the bona fide like superstar at number 1, you have to pay them like a really really high slot value. It's called, which is what their signing bonus would be.
Okay.
So like Skeens, for instance, his signing bonus is like $9 million, which is like the most of all time. And then same with like that's why like Bazzana went number 1 last year, because his slot value was lower than like Caglione or Condon would have been. And then this year, that's why Holiday went at 4. Because if you take Holiday at 4, the slot value for the 4th overall pick is much less than the slot value for number 1 overall.
Okay.
It's weird. It's confusing too. Like I still have to have it get explained to me.
How is the slot value determined?
I think based on what position in the draft it is. Like it's usually like the average what it would cost at number 1 versus the average cost at number 2, and then you basically just these teams are negotiating with players and players' agents while the draft is happening. Being like, hey, if we pick you here, like we're only gonna be able to offer you X amount of X amount of signing bonus. Like, will you sign? Because players don't have to sign; they can go back to college and stuff. It happens a lot. Like players won't sign; they'll just go back.
This is already giving me a headache.
It's annoying. It's so different from everything else.
Why does baseball have to be special?
I know, it's weird.
Just do a draft like
it's
every other
weird.
Game. Or every other sport.
Because it messed. Got the authenticator, nice, dude. I know, and there's another Holiday brother too. That's 16, dude. Which is crazy. Glenn grabbing the Cubs in both of the Donruss. Got Braden grabbing the Yankees, Nationals, Mets, and Dodgers in Bowman. Thank you, buddy.
So the whole Holiday family is just going to be baseball stars.
Basically, yeah. I mean, their dad was great too. It was really good. It wasn't. I mean, he wasn't a superstar, but he was a very good player. So we have 16, 21, 22. No, 12 now. 12 to go in Series 2. Very nice. 20, 21. That's what it is. 20 left, 21 left. Then 17 in Bowman. 23, 21, and 43. Did Braden take something in Series 2? And I just said that wrong. That might have been the case, actually. I think only if you paid for, like, insurance on it. Yeah, see, so Braden took the Dodgers and Bowman, Mets, Nationals, Yankees in Series 2. Thank you, Braden. Appreciate that. I think you have to have paid insurance on it. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it over there. That's just the nature of, unfortunately, expired redemptions. I would still try to put in, like, a claim or something with them, Dalton.
How much, on average, are eBay like fee? Like around 13 to 15%, 15 on a high end.
For what?
Just as a seller.
Like fee wise?
Yeah, about 15.
13, 7, something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, you should be able to put in a claim with them. If you insured it, you should be you should be able to put a claim in then, Dalton. Probably I would see if eBay has an option for it. I don't know. I've never done it, to be honest, but I would probably, yeah, I'd probably go through USPS first and see if they can do anything. Is it 12.5? Oh, less than I thought it was.
What?
It's 12.5.
Oh, well, I did 15 to be on the safe side.
Yeah. Because if you do 15, then you could factor in, like, materials and stuff, like... Dude, them adding fees, I can't believe that's not freaking illegal, dude. That's crazy how they get away with that. That is such a joke. Such a joke.
Wait, fees on, wait, what?
So basically, like, say you bought something, say there was a $10 card, free shipping, that you bought off me.
Right.
And then after taxes, it costs, like, I don't know, like, $3 in sales tax. So the total is 13.
Yeah.
They take fees based on 13, not on 10.
Oh,
Which
right.
should be illegal. That's ridiculous that they do that. Because if you sell something really expensive...
That's like the total value,
yeah,
right?
exactly.
Value
Which is
tax
so
or
dumb,
fee.
dude. That's so... I hate that, bro. But yeah, like Dalton says, it ends up being around 14% once you factor that in.
Yeah, I'm just going to start doing
That's
15
true, too.
to be on the safe
That's
side.
true. Save you from having to file claim state taxes. That does help, actually. That's a good point.
Well, if this works out, this would be nice.
Brayden, grabbing. Jeez, thank you, buddy. Alcaraz, Goff, and Chinwen Zheng and Novak tonight in tennis. And then Iron Man, Tony Stark, Gambit, and Mr. Fantastic Invisible Woman in Marvel. So thank you again, buddy. Down to 40.
Good.
And I think two of the three biggest spots in tennis off the board now tonight with Kyle, which is awesome.
What's the tennis tonight?
It's a dual case of Hobby and Delight. Pick your player.
Oh, for Chrome.
Yeah, for
Okay.
Chrome. Yeah.
I forgot we just got in some cases of that.
Oro's here, right? Yeah. Or I just got your email. I forwarded to Cortez isn't here today. So I forwarded it to Forrest for you as well. So it should be good. I think what it said, because Or has a package going to Israel. So I think it was, I think it's out there. It's on Brian's desk right now. It's a Marvel box. It's like a sealed box. I think we're just waiting on like a confirmed address from you, if I'm not mistaken. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 to go on Series Dos. Yeah, I got you, Or. Like I said, I forwarded it to Forrest, too, so it should be answered today 100% at some point. Oh, brother, come on now. A lot of like $19 and $17 teams coming up here too in Donruss. You have to claim. Oh God. Okay. You know what? Now that you say that, that kind of makes sense.
Now it sounds
I'm
bad.
cool. Yeah. No. That makes more sense. That's not as bad. Oh yeah, no, of course, dude. Isn't that fun how it goes? Hello, Adam. Give me Kutch, Kyle.
Wait, what?
So Kyle, Kyle, and Kyle's roommate Sab went to the shop on Friday.
Okay.
And we just bought like I spent like $600, Kyle spent like $1,500, and Sab
What?
spent like $700 on just cards.
What are you guys doing?
Well, that was the stuff that I showed you, the cards that I showed you before I came in. That's what I already sold one, and then there's another one that I think is like pending sale at the moment. But anyway, Kyle bought a Andrew McCutchen laundry tag dynasty auto 1/1.
Okay.
Who's a very good player, like MVP in 2012, like for the Pirates, like very beloved throughout the MLB.
Okay.
And Adam's a big fan of his, and he played on the Phillies for like a year or two. And it's like Adam's like Grail card essentially.
Oh,
and Kyle
gotcha.
bought it and has it now.
Oh, got it.
12 to go on Series 2. All on sale. All on sale. All right, let me get the Donruss markdown as well as second Donruss markdown. So all of Donruss number 1's on sale. Pretty much everything's on sale today. Outside of the only one that wasn't was Topps Chrome, and that sold out already because it was not super expensive. Okay. Boom. Like I said, a lot of very inexpensive teams. Ton of teams that are under $20 here.
Well, that CD just took off, so that's good.
It sold?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Well, guy was asking me for, he best offered me, but I'll take it at this point.
Nice. What does it go for?
240.
Oh, that's not bad.
Which, after what I paid into the card, getting it graded, it's like at 120, so it's still.
Oh yeah, you're good. You double your money then, essentially.
Yeah, essentially.
It's not bad at all.
Probably
Take that.
200 after taxes.
Yeah.
So I'll take it. I wanted to be greedy on it, but at this point, I'm just like, you know what? I need money right now. Like,
Yeah.
Just gotta move stuff. I mean, Cleveland's. I'll say this much about Cleveland because I have never really went there a lot. If you go to a Browns game, the parking sucks. Worst stadium. I think I've been to 8 NFL stadiums so far. That is the worst stadium for parking. Terrible.
Jesus, that's wild. Hello, Brian.
That was the most headache getting in and out of a stadium
Nice.
me and my buddy have been through.
Yeah, it doesn't sound fun.
No, it was not.
If you've been to that many stadiums and that's the one you say is the worst, I believe it 100%.
There's just no direction.
Yeah, that's
like Detroit is such a better experience. Like going from and to the game,
Mm-hmm.
so much better. And then you go to Cleveland, you're like, what are we doing?
All right, marking down Series 2 one more time here, everybody.
got our got a Minnesota trip planned so far this year.
Oh yeah, that'll be
Yep.
fire.
Vikings versus I think the Bengals. So should be interesting. I swear if Burrow or Chase are hurt, I'm gonna get really mad. But hopefully they can stay healthy through week. I think it's like week 5.
Yeah, true. That would
that
be
should
ideal
that should be
for
fun.
sure. Matthew S. grabbing the Rockies in Series 2. Thank you, buddy. Down to 11. That's kind of nice. If that's the case, then that's what has to happen. It needs to be like in the middle. Like these stadiums need to be in the middle of nowhere, which is crazy to say out loud, but like that's what it should be.
Browns
Just
are
make life
getting
easier.
Browns are getting a new stadium.
Yeah, are they? I didn't know that was a thing.
I
To be
either.
honest, I didn't know that.
I mean, they're due for one, but did not think they'd be getting one. Okay, I don't think Jalen Hurts should be below Jared Goff or Matthew Stafford or Justin Herbert for that matter.
I'm with you on all those.
I don't know how he's like.
With
You
on all
you
of
put
those.
him at top 6, that's fine. I'm okay with it.
Yeah.
But to put him outside the top 8, that's ridiculous. I'm even okay with Jaden Daniels being like one spot above Hurts, but
Yeah.
I think Jaden Daniels might be a better passer.
Yeah.
But-
I think that's fair.
I don't know. We'll see. I'm sure that this next season, everyone's gonna stack the box on Barkley. So we'll see if Hurts' like throwing game is
Yeah.
actually like legit, or if it's just kind of.
Or if it was just based on what's his face.
He threw the dagger, man. Okay, the man threw the dagger. Come on, you got him at 9 in top 10. Come on. What are we doing, ESPN? Come on. These rankings these analysts give are wild. So 209 minus the shipping label. About 200. Now they're complaining about Dak Prescott not getting like an honorable mention. Like, why should he get an honorable mention? Why is that an issue that he didn't get one? I mean, you're not wrong. I don't see. Okay, here's the issue about Philadelphia. I don't know who our offensive coordinator is. I have no idea who he hired. I don't know what's going to happen. That's concerning to me because, once again, Jalen Hurts has a new coordinator, and I'm sure we'll be fine, but if a coordinator comes in and be like, hey, you know what? I know we got Barkley and all, and he had like a 2,000-yard season. Let's not run the ball.
Sounds good to me. Braves gone to number 9. Thank you, John. And then Charles grabbing a spot tonight, and then Shang-Chi in Marvel. So down to 19 on good old Donruss, and then 39 on Marvel.
What if we have the National in Vermont? Isn't that like on the
So
border
down,
of,
bro.
Isn't that on
Be
the border
awesome.
of Canada?
Kind of, yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of places that border Canada, though. New York and Michigan and Montana.
Oh, Michigan does. I didn't even think about that.
Kurt grabbing the Tigers and Cubs in Series 2 and Captain America in Marvel. Thank you, Kurt R. So down to 9 on Series 2 now, everybody. And then down to 38 on Marvel. So Marvel is starting to get there. No, I'm out on. I have no desire ever to go to Cleveland for a national, so that needs to never happen again. But I grew up super close to Atlantic City, and I liked Atlantic City in the national I went to in 2016. But I also don't think it should be in Atlantic City because it's too far on a coast. It needs to be centralized, dude. It needs to be centralized. Detroit works. Detroit, I would not hate.
It's not really central though.
Yeah, but it's relatively central because it's in the middle of the. I mean, it's a little high up, but it's in the middle of the country, like where, if you're talking about from coasts, like this way.
I don't feel like that's the case though. It's okay. So here's Ohio. Michigan's right here.
Yeah, I mean it's not, but you're not gonna put the national in Nebraska or Iowa.
No, you could put it right here in the middle of Texas. Dude,
in theory, like Kansas would be the middle of the country.
I was gonna say, which one of these is more centralized?
Yeah, I mean, there's no one of those, and unless that's what they should do. They should just build a giant, massive venue in the middle of a field or a farmland out in like Kansas, and then that's it, dude. It'd be fire. They own it too. Thank you there, Ronaldo, grabbing an almanac spot and a collective multi-sport. Dalton, you know that's true. Dalton, your nearest neighbor is like 6 miles away, bro. You know that's true. You admit, you even agree.
Sam, I think you cracked the code.
That's what I'm saying. That's not a bad idea. I should pitch that to the people at the National.
What about, wow, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't realize North and South Dakota were at the top of the country.
Oh yeah, they're way up.
What
Amarillo.
if we just...
I wouldn't hate Amarillo. That's kind of far out, too. Diamondbacks gone in Series 2, and then Jeremy grabbing the White Sox in Series 2, so I believe we're down to 7 to go now.
Wait, I can't remember. Was Chicago a bad experience, or was Chicago pretty nice?
I think it's of all the places that it's at, it's because
I think Chicago might work out.
Yeah, I mean, of all the places it's been, I think that's like the place for it. I think that's the one everybody kind of agrees upon, because like I know the other one. There's a vote, so the vote is going to be for all the national dealers for the next location to be either Detroit or Atlanta. And Atlanta would suck because the traffic, and it's going to be hot as hell. In the middle of August in Atlanta,
that's a good point.
That sounds miserable, dude. And then the problem is if that gets voted, and everybody, I'm not gonna want to hear a single person complain about the heat.
Right.
Because if people have never been there, never been to the South in the summer, like you have no, and you vote for that, you have no reason to complain. I do not feel bad for you, bro. Do not feel bad for you. What's up, William? So we're down to the Orioles, Reds, Marlins, Brewers, Twins, Padres, and Giants. I think Detroit is not bad, dude. I'm kind of in on Detroit.
What about Denver?
Denver wouldn't be bad. I don't think Denver would be a bad one.
That's kind of mid.
Mm-hmm.
And it's, probably...
Like, I don't know why they think Atlanta's a good location for it. If the National was in December, Atlanta would be fantastic. If the National was in January, like, November through, like, May... Atlanta would be a fantastic location for it. In the middle of summer, I don't know if I could think of a place that's worse than Atlanta. I don't understand how that's even an idea. Huh?
Florida or Texas?
Yeah, I'd be like, why don't we put it in Orlando, man? Why don't we put it in Miami in the middle of, why don't we put it in, like, while we're at it, why don't we put it in the middle of the desert in the summer? That sounds good. That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, dude.
Hell yeah, dude.
Let's go. Yeah, we'll put it in the desert, but it'll happen from midnight to 5 a.m. where it's cooler.
Yeah. Masataro grabbing the Giants. Thank you, buddy. The country's taking a beating today. It is, man. It is. Like, I wouldn't hate Omaha, to be honest, because it's super central. Dalton, does it have the amenities to host a event that has 100,000 people coming to it? That's the only thing. You know what I mean? Like hotel-wise is what I'm saying.
Here's the only thing. If it's hosted in Omaha, Peyton Manning has to be the sponsor.
Yeah. Because Omaha's a nice city. My dad had a client in Omaha when he was working. He always said it was very, very nice. Yeah, let's put it in Phoenix, man. How about Galveston, Texas? Let's go to Galveston, Texas in the middle of the summer.
What's in Galveston?
Why not? It's just hot as hell as well.
Oh, okay.
Because it's very south. You know, it'd be great. Maybe New Orleans in the middle of the summer, man. That sounds good. Oh, yeah, I guess the College World Series, yeah.
Dude, Mercedes...
Does that many people... How many people attend the College World Series every year, though?
The Mercedes-Benz Dome? Let's go, dude.
Where, New Orleans?
Oh, wait, no.
That's in Atlanta. No?
Yeah, what's
Mercedes? No.
Mercedes is Atlanta. What's
Atlanta, yeah.
the New Orleans one? Isn't that a car one, too?
I think so. I don't know. It's a good question. Yeah, right. Steve, grabbing the O's. Thank you, buddy. It probably does have the amenities. I'm only asking because I don't know. Because I would not hate an Omaha. Would not hate that. You also have to think airport, too.
Oh, it's... Wait, Caesars?
Is it really?
Caesars Superdome?
Huh.
Okay, well...
Oh, Superdome, yeah. I don't know it was Caesars, though.
I didn't either. That was something else. How far away is that from Mississippi?
5 to go, everybody, on Series 2.
Oh, dude, my dad's probably like a couple hours away from that. He needs to take me to a game.
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't hate Omaha at all. That's super central. No, I think Chicago is ideal because there's a lot to do in Chicago as well. That's the other thing, like outside of just the show itself. You have people there for 5 days, they're bringing their families and stuff. You know, you need to have stuff to do as well. That's where I think Omaha would have a little bit of a problem. I can't imagine there's much like entertainment wise to do there. Like Cleveland stinks. Cleveland should not be in Cleveland, the National. No thank you. No thanks. Nor should it be on a coast.
I've been to Chicago once for a Comic-Con style convention.
Mm-hmm.
That was like a weekend, and we didn't really do much besides go to the show, so I don't know what there was to do. Walked around. That's about it. I got to see Soldier Field in the very distance.
It's cool.
Place looks pretty big.
Cool, yeah. No, I know, definitely.
I don't know how actually big it is, but it looks pretty big.
Yeah, if that's your top selling point for Omaha, Dalton, I'm not interested in terms of entertainment. I mean, you got no pro sports teams. Like, that's the thing. As much as I rip on Cleveland, at least the Guardians are playing. They're in the middle of their season. Same with if you're in Chicago, you got 2 pro teams. Atlantic City, you have giant casinos.
There you go.
Multiple casinos. No, I'm not saying Cleveland's a bad place, Steve. I'm just saying like it shouldn't be in. It shouldn't host the National. Is all I'm saying. It's not a bad spot.
Brian,
it's not a bad city.
Brian, you're not missing a lot. Columbus is way better than Cleveland.
You think so?
I think so. There's
CBS,
like
I love it.
More. I don't know how to phrase it. It feels better. Like it's more of a. I feel like Columbus is more upscale.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like there's more like I won't say wealth, but there's more like.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
4 to go, everybody. In Series 2. I guess that's fair, Dalton. I guess that's fair. That is fair. 2 young kids, valid. Yeah, we had Steve take the O's, and then Adam just took the Twins. Thank you, buddy. Twins off the old board. Borderino. Josh M with the Nats and both Inceptions. Thank you, brother. Hello, Nicholas. My day's good. Not a new hat, and it's, I don't know. What hat am I wearing? Rockies. 22 and 20 left. Third girl on the way, bro. You are outnumbered, my friend. Glenn with the Reds. Thank you, buddy. Down to 3 to go now. 3 to go on Series 2. As soon as it fills up, we'll get it started on Series 2. Yeah, Donnie's wearing a new shirt. Brand new shirt. And I know Jake's going to be wearing a new shirt today, too.
Never wore the shirt ever before in my life.
21, 17, 22, 21, 38. Beautiful. And then sold out on Top Scrolling Basketball. So if we hit like a little stall at some point, we could just knock Top Scrolling Basketball out. Not yet because it's the last one. I'm a little tight that Burrow's above Lamar too. I guess stats wise, Burrow was well, but it's Herbie.
Hey, at least you're top 4.
Yeah. Jaden Daniels a little high in my opinion too. That's what I'm saying, right, Dalton? Is that crazy?
Hell, I think Baker is probably above Goff and what you call it as a playmaker.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe not stat wise, but as a playmaker, I think Baker's made more plays.
I would love to see
Goff or Stafford.
I would love to see another player, like another QB that is ranked below Goff on the Lions. Because that is like one of the best rosters. You don't really have to be that good for that roster. And I don't think Jared Goff is as good as people think he is.
No, when he was
good, but I think he's a really good game manager. I think he's just like he's like Jared Goff is the Peyton Manning of Brock Purdy's, bro. That's what it is.
The Peyton Manning of Brock Purdy's.
Glenn grabbing the Brewers in Series 2. Thank you, my friend.
Goff slander will not be tolerated.
I don't think Goff's bad. I just think he's like I think he's good. I don't think he's gonna go out and win lose you games, but I don't think he's gonna go out and win you games either. You know what I mean? It just seems like he's been on a very good roster most of his career, and the years that the roster wasn't great, he didn't play super well, in my opinion. If that makes sense.
No, that's
but he
fair.
wasn't surrounded by a powerhouse roster because that was a powerhouse roster. It still is in Detroit.
When he was when he was on the Rams, I forget did he have Gurley at that point?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they were really good. They went to the Super Bowl. They lost to
I know they were in the Super Bowl, but I don't remember.
They lost to New England. Oh man. Word. Walter grabbing the Dre's in Series 2. We're down to 1, I believe, unless that's Cheng grabbing Clayton Kershaw on a pick your player in Dynasty. And got another one of those on Wednesday, everybody, with myself and Jake. That'll be fun. That'll be my last break shift until Monday of next week. Yeah, 1 to go. 1 left, everybody.
Yeah, I just forget who was on that Rams team.
I mean, they had a great defense. You had Ramsey. You had Aaron Donald.
True.
They had pretty good. They had pretty good receivers. I mean, you had a
Cup on that.
Yeah, Cup was there. You had Robert Woods was there when he was still pretty decent. They had 1 or 2 other guys.
I remember
they traded
Woods.
for Sue. Or no, that was that was when they beat the Bengals. Is the Sue thing because this is a few years earlier. But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not 100%. I just don't know if he has a killer instinct in him, a winning instinct in him.
I mean, it also helps with the 2 backs they have as well.
Yeah, they also have great receivers. They have a great O-line. They have a great... Did Kenny just sell us out? He did. With the Marlins also grabbing the Strozen Bowman and Vision Ultron in... What's it called? Marvel. Very nice. Thank you, Kenny. So we're down to... Bowman is down to 16. Yeah, we could do Bowman next. That's fine with me. We could do Inception next. Really does not matter. As long as we just do the Inceptions order and the Donrusses in order, that's all that matters to me. That's all that matters at all, as a matter of fact. All right, Series Dos. Let me do this. Copy you. Get this off the skiage. Goodbye. Yep. Now you know it. It was, Dalton. Good luck. going on, everyone? Sam here with Layton Sports Cards, ripping 25 Top Series 2 Baseball Hobby 12-box case number 23. Pick your team style, names and teams. You've got Adam C. with the Twins, Alex P. Pirates, Braden K. Mets, Yanks, Nationals, Brian P. Guardians, Christopher C. with the Dodgers, Kurt R. Cubs, Tigers, Eric W. Rangers, Glenn K. Reds, Brewers, James F. with the Mariners, Angels, Braves, Royals, Cardinals, Rays, Jeremy M. White Sox, Kenny D. Marlins, Kurt T. D-backs, Masataro M. Giants, Matthew S. with the Phillies and Rockies, Mike M. Astros, Ralph P. Red Sox, Robert T. with the Athletics, Sam S. Blue Jays, Steve B. Orioles, and Walter B. with the Drays. So good luck here, everybody. Let's do it. Yeah, that does kind of suck. That can I see one of those knives?
Yeah, I don't know why I have 2 of these.
Take it. I'm not a fan of the if you win your division, you automatically get a first round bye. Or not a first round bye, you automatically get a home game. Excuse me. I'm not a huge fan of that in NFL.
Yeah. I'm 50-50 on it.
What's the 50 that you're in favor of it? What's the reasoning there?
I just think like winning your divisions should like give you like something decent.
Yeah. I think it should give you a guaranteed playoff berth. You know what I mean? Like if say they knocked it down to like where it's just the top. How many teams make in each conference? 7?
Yeah.
For division winners. Say like, you know, it rarely is this gonna happen, but like say in the AFC, like the Ravens, Steelers, Bengals, like the I don't know, the Dolphins, the Bills, the Chiefs, the Chargers, and like somebody else are the top 7 teams in the division, and then like nobody in theory in the AFC South would make it. Like I still think whoever wins the AFC South should still get an automatic playoff berth. I don't think they should get a home game because I don't like going, you know.
That's fair.
9-8 and getting a home game versus like, you know, the Vikings went 14-3 and they had to play on the road.
Yeah, no, that's
fair. You know what I mean? Like I think it should be stacked by like record, but I also think, like you said, if you should get something if you win your division. What's up, Kent? How you doing, buddy? All right, good luck here, everybody. Again, all cards do ship on this foil of Tyler O'Neill, James Wood. Because you can't, I don't think you should penalize teams for playing in a lousy division, but you also shouldn't, like, reward them for not having a good season, you know what I
mean? Yeah. Fair.
4 of 5, Tyler Fitzgerald on the red auto. There you go, Giants. Very nice.
Nice.
Congrats on that. That's dope. So 2025 is the Twins. We've got Glaber on the Aqua for the Tigers. That's a nice one, man. That's a nice Tyler Fitzgerald for sure.
What are we recapping?
Just autos and relics. And I guess you could throw in, like, if there's, like,
short print.
Yeah. Like this, Rhett Lauder, home field advantage. Nice one there. Congrats on that.
Nice.
Very nice, very nice. Congrats on that, Reds. Because it makes then it makes it more worth playing for if you're going to guarantee yourself a home game if your record's better. That is the Philadelphia Phillies, number 274 on the black. Luis Acuna, Robleski rookie, and Acuna to 99. Nice one there for it. The Great. Box 2. Yeah, let's get Donruss filled up, everybody. Super, super inexpensive teams for man. There's like, of the 19 or whatever are left, probably 11 of them are like $20 or under, which is awesome. So, and there's some good prospects in there, man. You hit something low numbered, you hit a cool vet or whatever. I mean, like the Brewers have guys like Ryan Braun. I think the Astros or somebody have like Nolan Ryan. The Orioles have Ripken. You know, there's some cool vet names in there too. Like, dude, that's the fact teams are complaining about that. Who cares?
It's funny that
like, you always say.
It's well, either that or just learn to do it yourself and get good at it. It's, yeah. The funniest thing about that whole situation is just the Packers complaining so much about it. Then you see them try to do it and just fail miserably. And it's like, that's not our fault that you guys can't do a
just trash at it, exactly.
Easy play.
Right.
It's just stupid.
It is. I kind of agree with you on that. Be real with you. Schmidt. The 99 is Jacob Young. Nice one there. On the green.
If they ban that play, I'm just gonna start being really petty about plays that we can't stop. It's like, oh, ban it.
Yep. Yeah. No. I mean, you have the right to as well. I don't think they're gonna. Maybe they will. Maybe they'll modify it somehow.
So what are they just gonna do? Just get rid of QB sneak?
Yeah, you can't really, like, there's not really much you can do. Or, like, you can only have X amount of guys on a QB sneak lineup behind you, something like that. Like, you know, have one back or something.
But then you know what's happening.
Right. And that's why it would be stupid if they... There's a foil of Javi Baez.
That was hilarious. That was the funniest thing.
Michael Conforto. Wow, it's a 50 on the Baseball Stars auto for the Dodgers. That's wild. Very cool one there, LA. Congrats on that. Through a couple of boxes, couple of autos so far. Nothing wrong with that. Continuing my gold mirror PC out of this, I bought one off Adam. Again, if it's like a weird gold mirror, that's like I'm not spending $500 on an Ohtani gold mirror. That's Sagace. But if it's like a weird, like funny gold mirror, I'll buy it off you. Because I bought one off Adam actually. I bought Eggy Rosario.
What's funny about that?
It's just like a very random guy. It's a guy I'm surprised is in the checklist this year, to be honest with you.
Oh.
Kind of thing. Barely hear you. Turn your volume up then, Nomar. What's up, Slap? How we doing? Move the mic a little closer. There you go. Better, Nomar? So didn't you buy that on Saturday morning singles? I feel like that feels like where the Urquidy was from. I know, I keep trying to like see if we have them, like when we have them at the shop, I'll try to buy them and stuff. Tell Joe to put them to the side. Like I know a guy. We got a connection in there. Put it to the side. Yeah, that was an awesome gold mirror, dude. Tyler O'Neill, he was just like flexing. He's so jacked. It's unreal.
I don't know if I remember seeing that one.
I was in on Saturday morning, I think we hit that one. Is Gunner. I was going to say, I feel like I remember selling that, to be honest. All Kings for the Blue Jays. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Nice one there. Congrats, Toronto. Nice. That's sweet, dude. Toronto Blue Jays is going to be Mr. Sam. Nice one there. Congrats on that, Mr. Sam S. That should be fine, I think. There's some nice... Sam's always asking, is there any cool Vladdy when he buys the Blue Jays? And there's a cool Vladdy. For the... let me guess, Dalton, for the opening day home run prop bet. Just like the craziest thing in sports. But that actually happens every year. I need to list some cards on eBay tonight, bro.
Yeah, I should have probably done that
Kierstad foil.
yesterday. I didn't do it.
McGuire. If you're streaming tonight, I'll come into your stream and be like, Donnie, list cards.
I won't, so.
You're not streaming tonight?
No. Probably won't stream till... I might do Wednesday. I was supposed to do it Saturday and I didn't, so maybe I'll...
Come on.
I was very tired.
Fair. That is a South Frelick. Nice one there on the Game Used City Connect jersey. Nice one there for the Brew Crew. Part of the opening day parlay. Oh, yeah. Tyler O'Neill, who's like the most... It's like super random like MLB player. Like he's not like a star or anything. He's like a good, serviceable guy.
Yeah.
He has hit a home run on opening day for the last like 5 straight years. It's crazy. Dude.
Really?
Crazy, yeah. Kenzie Noel, Ellie, Spencer Strider, and Kyle Ripken Jr. All right, on to the next one.
Very random thing.
Yeah, it's like crazy, dude. All right, I got Andrew H with the Mariners and Bowman. I've got John S with the Braves in the second Donruss. Get that first Donruss filled, everybody. Got Bowman getting there as well. I'm excited for some Bowman, too, man. We're getting close to being done with hobby cases of Bowman, too, man. We're getting very low on Bowman. We're going to be the big refresh and stuff like a flagship product like that is going to be Chrome once it's out. And then Bowman Chrome will come out later. Or relatively soon, I'd imagine. I'm excited to see who's going to be in that. In terms of big prospects or guys from last year's draft. There's still a couple of big names we haven't seen get their firsts yet, so... They don't. It's so weird, dude.
Not that I really care what happens with Carolina this year, but
That's
it
fun.
would be bad to see Bryce Young play pretty good.
Yeah, no, I like Bryce Young, man. I wouldn't mind, like you said, seeing him play pretty well. Why not? Corbin Carroll. To 74, Jhonkensy Noel rookie. Nice. Congrats on that on the black for the Guardians. Ryan Weathers to 2024 for the Marlins. Jose Tena on the foil. That's probably your own feet, Kenny. You're probably smelling your own feet, bro.
Oh.
That's what it is.
Did you invite Jake over for some reason?
Yeah, there you go. Cam recognizes Cam. Dude, get Tony out of here, bro. God, man.
What a username.
Another auto. This time it's going to be a Grant McCray. Nice one there for the Giants on the rookie on-card auto. Nice one there. And base. Holiday, Jaron Duran, Ketel Marte. All right, next one up. Huddle up, let's go, God, hell yeah. The Higantes, very nice. Show you back, that would be something, man. That would be something. Joseph S. grabbing the Cleveland Guardians in both Inceptions. Thank you, buddy. Another couple Inception spots gone. Again, Donruss still at 19. Super, super cheap, man. Been at work for 110 minutes and done nothing. Hell yeah. Jake Fraley on the foil. To 76 is Jackson Shurry on the Independence Day. Nice one there for the Brew Crew. Base. Victor Scott to 2025 for the Cardinals on the gold. And then a Julio Rodriguez game used jersey. Nice one there for the Mariners. That's M's. $250 Ryan McMahon, purple. Nice color match for the Rockies. Hunter Brown foil. For Destroz and base. Sanoha. Javier Sanoha on the base rookie. Next one up. I'm going to tell you something funny at some point, too.
Okay.
Because I'll,
funny,
if, yeah, there you go, yeah. Take notes, pal. But if, no, because Jake will come in here and I'm going to say something to him. He's going to get really pissed, and it's going to be funny. Andrew O with the Rays and the Guardians and Bowman. Thank you, buddy.
Nice.
Hello, AJ. There he is. There's the man. How we doing? Joe Kelly foil. I've got Matthew with the Jays at Inception, the first Inception. Thank you, brother. Very nice. Another Inception spot gone. Vientos. To 99 is Endy Rodriguez on the green. Got to 2025 Oswaldo Cabrera. I'm doing the same thing tonight, AJ. To 150 is Michael Harris. Nice one there on the game used bat. ATL Michael for the Braves. All right. Got Gunna, Volpe, Mark McGuire, and Alex Bregman. On to the next. Get you guys a link to Donruss. 19 to go, all on sale. 19 to go, all on sale. I gotta get all my Fanatics stuff shipped to me, too. Won like eight or nine auctions on Fanatics last night. I have 33 cards in my vault now. That I just need it back at this point. They're just sitting there. They're not doing anything.
Do you like have them ship it, or you just keep them in there and just resell on the platform?
Yeah, I mean, I keep them in there for a couple of weeks just because it makes more sense shipping wise to get them more shipped at once because it cuts down the shipping cost per card.
Right.
That makes sense because it's like $12 to ship like 5 of them.
Oh wow.
So it's like yeah. Yeah, we need we need a refresh on people in chat, man. We need to get rid of these current people and bring in some new people.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here anymore.
But yeah, so if I have 33 items and it costs me around the same, then it's just less shipping costs allocated to each card.
Right.
It's not gonna be much, but it just makes it easier. Plus, there's nothing I'm like dying to move on there. It's a 250, the Arizona Diamondbacks. Did win a couple of cool cards. I won a Supernova SP from Cosmic of Zach Geloff, a rookie, which was kind of cool. Sonoha on the foil rookie. It was like a $35 card. I got it for like 13. So I was like, yeah, cool with that.
Yeah. No reason not to be.
That will be a Rafael Devers. Rafael Devers. Nice one there. Congrats on that. Game used jersey. Yo, it's my guy, Jaker Mayfield. Let's go, man. Hey, it's my guy. That's my guy, dude.
Okay, so assume I'm missing out on the funny.
That is a Mitchell Parker to 10 on the clear acetate. Nice one there. Congrats on that. Yeah, probably, to be honest. Pelicans are garbage. That'll be Shohei on the pink. Nice one there. Hey, it's my guy, Jaker Mayfield, bro. What's up, dude? That's my guy, Jaker Mayfield cards, bro. That is Hunter Goodman on the foil. Sugano rookie, Nomo, and Chris Sale. Just took my weekly shower, good lord. I haven't keyed Donnie into it. He will think it's funny.
I know.
Donnie will think it's pretty funny once I key him into it, so don't worry. William F. grabbing the Yanks and Bowman. Thank you, buddy. Thank you.
Yeah, hard to laugh at an inside joke I don't understand.
Yeah, no, I get that. It's very hard. But
I mean, ha ha ha.
damn, we got Glenn. First of all, Jeremy M. also grabbed the Giants in number 9. Glenn W. grabbed Jesus. The Mariners, Yankees, Tigers, Astros, and then the Mariners, Yankees, Tigers, Astros, Dodgers. So 4 in the first Donruss and 5 in the second Donruss. Thank you as well, Glenn. Appreciate it, buddy. And then Jeremy with another spot. So 5 gone in both. From the last time I dropped the link. So it should be like 14 and 15 now, I believe, on Donruss.
Yep.
$14 to go, everybody. Some good squads still on the board as well.
Kenny, I'm not afraid of Sam. I just don't know what to tell him.
Yeah, like you said, it's hard to laugh at an inside joke you don't know yet. You will, not excluding you, I will tell you, but... Would have bought that spot. Alright, here we go. Frelick on the foil. Altuve. Jamer Candelario on the foil. Nice. Troy Taylor on the team color. Rookie. Congrats on that, Mariners. Love those team colors, man.
Oh, I haven't seen these before. This is kind of cool.
Fire. It'd be like a fun one if you're like a collector of this stuff to get like everybody in the checklist for one team, whatever team you like.
Right.
That'd be a fun one for sure. Nice. Albert Pujols on the game used jersey. That's awesome, dude. Very nice. And Grant Holman. I love them, dude. They're great. Caden Dana, Trout, DeCenzo, and Otani. Next one. Come on, Heat. Here we go. Will Wagner on the foil rookie for the Jays. Show me a gold mirror, bro. We had 2 in the last case we did. Bro, Dalton, you need to get in the Discord I'm in, bro. Lucas Urseg to 74. Nice one there for the Roy's.
Dalton not in the Discord.
No. You gotta get in the Discord, Dalton. I'm telling you.
You're talking about late in Discord?
Mm-mm. Nacho Alvarez on the rookie jersey. Nice one there for the Braves. What's up, Chris? How we doing?
Hello.
Grant Holmes on the Aquafoil. Been a minute since chatted with you, Chris. I know you've been in breaks and stuff, so appreciate you, bud. Siri to 99 on the green. I know you've been busy. Austin Gamba on the foil. All right. Well, you got to pay for it, so I'm just letting you know that. But I will send it to you. Just remind me. To 2025 is Gleyber Torres. And base. Sagase rookie. Piazza and DeGrom. Keep it going. It's like 15 or 20 a month, I think.
Was it?
Huh?
What?
What? What do you mean?
Oh, I'm never mind. I didn't know what you're talking about.
The Discord, yeah. How much it is cost to be in there per month. Oh, off on Mondays. Hell yeah. There we go, Chris. But it's dope, dude. Every now and then there's a cup that the guy who runs it will like there'll be like a repacker that'll come in.
Yeah.
Like a bunch of different repackers, but like a repacker in general will come in. And they'll be like, all right, here's what I need. Send them, and they'll spend like 40 grand in 3 hours on stuff, on everybody's stuff. It's crazy. All right. Here we go. Cole. There's a Simeon Woods Richardson on the foil. Jacob deGrom on the pink. Nice one there. And Victor Robles. No, some of them buy it much more than that. Some of them buy it 100. It's dependent on the item, like it is generally pretty much anywhere. It's very dependent on the item, liquidity of the item as well. But a lot of the people in there will buy. It's a very good place to buy. I sell sometimes. That's dope as hell. Brian Roberts on the auto for the Orioles. Congrats, Baltimore. That is so sick. Love it, dude. To 99 is Deshaun Kersey, or Kiersey. Because you have a lot of people on there, too, that are into items for stuff, and they're just trying to get rid of it, too.
Right.
That are into cards for like, there was somebody yesterday who was into a card for $330. He's like, I'm into this for $330. I'll sell for $160. I'm like, Jesus. All right, dude. Good Lord. Base. Job on the rookie, and then Jordan. All right, 2 boxes left here, everybody. Again, Donruss down to 14, 15. So over halfway and at halfway on both the Donrusses. Inception's getting under 20. I think both of them might be under 20 now. Marvel's in the 30s, which is pretty solid of 97. So that's moving like it has been for a while. So appreciate that, everybody. We got a lot of Marvels still, so we'll be doing a lot of Marvel breaks, which is pretty fun, to be honest.
Yeah, it's a good product.
Oh, very. Then you have W out there. Is he usually the one who sorts the Marvel? Or is it everybody?
Yeah, I mean, like, we kind of, make it fair for everybody, but I know I sorted a couple of cases so far.
Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine you or him doing a lot of them.
Yeah,
too.
no, like, I'm mostly shipping, so.
Yeah, true. Fair. No, they'll buy at higher percentages than that, though. And, like, if somebody like that comes in, you have a super liquid item, they'll buy it at 95, 100%. But if somebody like me is trying to buy something off of you, then yeah, probably 80, 85. Again, it all depends on the item. It very much depends on the item, too. Spencer Strider on the foil. To 2025 Stone Garrett for the Nats. And then to 99 Yandy Diaz on the green. Not ignore it, bro. That is an Evan Carter. Nice one there on the player worn jersey. Nice one there. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. People. A lot of time, like if there's channels for everything, dude. There's channels for football. There's channels for baseball, basketball, everything. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying though. Brandon Woodruff on the foil. I get what you're saying. Luis Angel Acuna. There's a Shota Imanaga to 25 on the orange. Nice one there. Congrats on that Cubbies. That's pretty sweet. Second year Shota. And base. On to the Chrome Pack Sugano, Deo Nomo, and Chris Sale. Yeah, true, but that's, I mean, it's speculation to some degree as well. Might not. Might drop 15, 20%. You never know. It's just that there's no guarantee it goes anywhere.
Right.
There's no guarantee it goes down. There's no guarantee it goes up. There's no guarantee it stays the same. You know, it's all speculation. It's all what other people pay.
I'm getting to the point where as long as I'm profiting a little bit, I'm willing
Yeah,
to sell
same,
whatever
dude.
I have.
Same. I don't really care.
As long as I'm not going backwards.
Yeah. Now, once you start going backwards, that's a problem. Like, if you know what you're doing, it's very hard to lose money in this industry if you know what you're doing. Like, it's
Yeah,
very hard
true.
to be at a net loss, is what I mean. Like, there is not a single person out there that has never lost money on a card. And if you say that that's you're lying, because that's not true. You're going to a decent amount, not a lot, but you will sometimes.
Right.
Like, I lost on a Randy Johnson auto I shouldn't have lost on recently. Is foil of Saya. Yeah, not necessarily though. Not necessarily. In theory they do. In theory they do, but it's all performance based. Well, yeah, if your main platform is selling auctions on whatnot, it's very easy to lose money, yes. At a very high clip, too. At a very, very high clip, you'll be losing money. I don't think that's a crazy take at all, bro. I don't like him, dude. I'm very much rooting for Connor Gillespie, him to not do well. I'm going to be very anti-Texas this year. Nice. Chat went away. That's fair. Let's go. To 50, Felix Batista. That's pretty cool. Nice one there for the Orioles. To 150 is Masaki Yoshida in the game-used City Connect jersey. Nice one there. See, there you go. Look at Mark, dude. All the Arsenal hits you got from us on eBay Sunday, like, profited 115 bucks on it. Exactly, man. See, Mark knows what he's doing. I love it.
Let's go, Mark.
Yeah, hell yeah, Mark. Lawrence Butler, Gunnar Henderson, and Anthony Volpe. All right, quick recap here, everybody. Pretty solid case, not too shabby. Got a All Kings Vladdy Jr., Rhett Lauder home field advantage, jerseys of Yoshida, Evan Carter, Nacho Alvarez, and Albert Pujols, Rafi Devers, Michael Harris, J-Rod, Sal Frelick, autos of Brian Roberts, Grant McCray, Michael Conforto to 50, and Tyler Fitzgerald to 5. 4 or 5. That'll do it for the break, everybody. Thanks again for the fill. Up next is, what was I going to say? Donruss. Donruss. No, I think for good for now, at least, unfortunately. All right, let me get this uploaded. I'll get our spots updated, and then we'll keep it going. All right, so this is complete. We are down to 14, 15, 12. Damn. 14 left, 15 left, 12 left. That is down to 20 and 20. 20 left, and 37 left on Marvel. Very cool. Beautiful. Yeah, that's what it was. It was AJ, bro. 8.8 signing bonus for Kid Anderson's crazy, bro. It's a lot of money. Lot o' money for sure. Cool. Yeah, let's get that Donruss filled up, everybody. Got the Orioles, White Sox, Reds, Royals, Angels, Marlins, Twins, Mets, Phillies, Cardinals, Rays, Rangers, Blue Jays, and Nationals. I would probably say around the time it's scheduled for, Mark. It's just a matter of, like, it's just a matter of getting it filled more than anything. Russ. 14 to go again. All on sale there. 14 to go. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good for sure, I would say, Mark. Absolutely. Okay, mark down teams again in Donruss. Mark down teams again in Donruss. Even more, bro. Which is awesome. Doing the second one right now. I'll call you when it fills. Thanks, Eat. There you go. Good lord, man. Again, 14 to go on Donruss. To go. Again, if Bowman fills, we'll do Bowman, too. That's at 12. That's, in theory, the next closest. Who's left in Bowman still? Let's see. We've got the Braves, Red Sox, White Sox, Rockies, Tigers. Tigers are still there. It's crazy. Royals, Marlins, Giants, Cardinals, Blue Jays, Nationals, and paper base spots. So that ain't bad, dude. Cardinals are like arguably you can make an argument Cardinals are like the hottest team in this product with McGonigal jumping up because McGonigal is high. I believe higher rated than Made is right now, which is nuts. Red Sox still there with Arias. White Sox with a few names. Rockies, of course, you got Condon, who recently was promoted. You got McGonigal and Briseño for the Tigers. You got Cags, obviously. More for the Royals, Morlando for the Marlins as well. Marking some spots down here in Bowman as well. So everything's marked down again in Donruss and in Bowman. What'd you say? Oh. All right, one sec, everybody. Be right back. CJ Abrams, Bat Barrel, 1 of 1.
That's awesome.
Hell yeah, dude. Alien 5. That's awesome, man. Congrats on that one. Nationals.
Damn.
Go, baby.
I've been called that, dude.
Washington Nationals. There we go, Nats. Dude, that's
so sick.
crazy. We got a Supreme Leader Snoke sketch. That is a sick one there, man. Very nice. That is by Dan Riveron on the Supreme Leader Snoke sketch. That is sweet, man. Super detailed.
It's going to be Chris Evert, Martina Navratilova, Steffi Graf, and Monica Seles number to 25. That's awesome. 21 to 25.
The Coronation Auto 4 of 10. Sean O'Malley. What a gorgeous card. Woo, with the acetate finish on top. Oh my God, man. This box is insane.
Magic. That's a Steph Curry on the fireworks. 1 of 1.
Nice.
What?
Oh.
No way. Travis. Curry 1 of 1 fireworks black insert. What a way to start, man.
That's crazy.
What a way to start.
How about a 1 of 1 Triple Crown Diamond Steve Carlton on the Platinum foil?
Dope.
That is sick, man.
That is dope.
1 of 1 with the 3 diamonds on the Triple Crown. Congrats, one spot again, Chad W.
That is really, really cool.
That's awesome, dude. 1 of 1 Steve Carlton. We got a red Bowman anime. It's gonna be of Albert Pujols. That one is number 2 of 5.
That's fire.
The Machine. There we go, Eric.
Let's go.
Red anime of Albert Pujols. That'll be number to 5. Let's go, man.
There's a Con Knipple on the first red auto.
Nice.
Numbered 4 of 5. Holy crap, true red. Let's go, Alex. That's awesome, man.
Probably. There we go. Another one. 13 of 25. Victor Wembanyama. 3-color. 3-color. 2-color. Congrats on that, San Antonio.
This is wild. Patch auto for the Phillies. It's Ryan Sandberg, number to 5. That is throwing me off big time. Crazy good Sandberg patch, though. Phillies out of 5.
I'm like shaking, dude. I'm legitimately shaking. I legitimately cannot believe this, dude. I cannot believe this. 1 of 1. 2017-18 flawless throwback James Harden. All right, we're back. Let's see, I had a couple more orders pop in. Glenn grabbing paper base, the Red Sox and the Tigers in Bowman. Judson grabbing the Blue Jays in Bowman. Bowman is down to 8 now. Bowman is down to 8. Like I said, we can do Bowman next. I'm cool, very cool with that. Couple of big teams still left. The Cardinals are still there. AJ with King the Conqueror in Marvel. That's down to 36 now. Oops. So that's awesome. Appreciate that. Victor grabbing Tiafo tonight and a couple of spots in Eminent tomorrow, which is awesome. So that's brand new. First time we're ripping that, I think, at all over here on this channel. So I'm excited, man. I'm excited for some Eminent. That stuff's good. But yeah, let me go and adjust our end times. Just make sure we don't lose any breaks. I don't envision we probably will, but yeah, Bowman's down to 8. Let's fill Bowman up. I'm down to do Bowman next. That's more than cool. That's one that takes a pretty long time, so I'm cool with knocking that guy out as well. That'll be the longest break still left on the schedule. Outside of Series 2 was the other one.
Marvel's not that long?
Huh?
Marvel's not that long?
Not really.
I guess there's only like 2
Half hour, I would say. I can do a Marvel case in. And then, again, Top Scoring Basketball is already filled up. I'm not going to do that quite yet just because it's scheduled for later on. So we'll just do that later on. But, yeah, Bowman's almost there, man. Bowman is definitely almost there, which is great. Who else do we... How do we have left now in Bowman? That's going to be the Braves, White Sox, Rockies, Royals, Marlins, Giants, Cardinals, and Nats. So a good mixture of, like, some pretty good teams. Don't sleep on the Giants with Johnny Lavelle. He's... God, is he, like... prospect number 2 in their system now?
I have no idea.
Let's see. He might be. It's going to be interesting because the 2 top guys and the 2 top prospects right now have both been called up already. So there's going to be another refresh. That's going to be interesting. Was it the Giants? He's 4. Lavelle's 4. Eldridge, Wisenhunt, who probably both go up, and then they have Yoswar de Jesus Gonzalez. This kid's gonna be I'm assuming in Bowman Chrome international signing. He's born in 2007. I don't like that, bro. I don't like that. That's not a real year to be born in.
Wait, so his first auto is gonna be this year?
I would imagine maybe this year, maybe next year. It depends. The draft's easy because it's the guys who got drafted.
Right.
Bowman is pretty easy too because it's most of the guys that didn't have their first in draft.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of drafted guys with like a couple of decent like carryover like international guys, and then Chrome's the tough one because it's all international signings for the most part.
Okay.
And then some guys are like who haven't had their first yet. Like, let's see, for instance, on top 100 who hasn't had their first yet. Pretty sure all these guys have. I wonder who the first one is who hasn't had their first. Jesus. So far, everybody. Jeez, dude, really? Wow.
So would that mean not a lot of first autos will be in Chrome?
There'll be a lot of first autos in Chrome. It's just all going to be internet. It's going to be super young kids.
Oh. Okay.
That's where it gets a little bit trickier because it's a lot of these guys. I mean, that guy who you saw, that Yoswar guy who I just showed you, his ETA to be called up is 2030. Like that's when he's expected to get called up. Dude, literally everybody is. No, this guy has not. Yarangelo Sinjay has not. He has not had his first yet. I don't think Logan Henderson has either. Rynel Rodriguez is not either. So,
so those guys will probably be in Chrome.
Yeah, some of them probably will. Joshua with the Mets in Bowman. Daniel, in Donruss. Daniel with the Phillies in Donruss. Down to 12 now. 12 to go on the next break on Donruss. So that's over halfway. That's awesome. Appreciate you guys. Thank you both very much. And then Glenn grabbing the Giants in Bowman. Thank you, Glenn, grabbing a ton of spots today. Got Glenn K and we got Glenn W. We got the two Glens. Glenn W is our big soccer guy. Glenn K is our big baseball guy, mainly on daytime. So appreciate you both very much. I've got Ryan F picking up the Diamondbacks in Inception 69. That's a second Inception. Thank you, buddy. So that's down to 19 to go. Again, do have to do the Inceptions in order, obviously. Same with the Donruss. Outside of that, it don't really matter where we go on the old schedule. We can jump around. But again, stuff that is earlier on the schedule does take priority. Does take a priority. So Bowman is down to the Braves, White Sox, Rockies, Royals, Marlins, Cardinals, and Nats. So two relatively big teams with the Rockies and Cardinals. Weatherholt stuff's gone up, I think. Jeffrey with the Cardinals.
Nice.
Jeffrey knows ball. Appreciate you, Jeffrey. As always, my friend. Down to 6 to go on Bowman Hobby. So yeah, really it's Condon. Condon with the Rockies is the big one. He's a AA guy now. Where is he? He's pretty high up, I think, in the top 100. I think he's top 15, right? Maybe I lied. Yeah, he's 22. That's still pretty good.
When's his ETA?
Next year. But a lot of times it's like it's not like guys who it says 2026 you might see this year. Guys who say it's 2025 you might not see until next year. So
right,
it's all speculation. Like we'll probably see Painter. We'll probably see Basayo. Waller we've seen already. Probably won't see Jenkins. Probably won't see Bazana. Schultz, I think, already did get called up, if I'm not mistaken. I think there's a very good chance we see J.J. Weatherholt as well. Hey, it's my guy, Jaker Mayfield Cards. What's up, dude? It's my guy, bro. It's my dude, bro.
I'm informed now. I get it.
Down to 6. 6 to go on Bowman, everybody. Yeah, I think so too. I think who did the Cardinals? The Liam Doyle. I think we see Liam Doyle maybe by the end of this year, which is crazy, bro.
Really?
Is it Liam Doyle or was it no, not Liam Doyle. The kid that the Phillies took from Arkansas. Him, yeah. Because like a lot of these guys too. A lot of these guys are like when you draft like an 18-year-old out of high school, it's more of like a project. You have to like he's not gonna be ready yet. Versus if you draft a 21-year-old pitcher who's pitched at the collegiate level for 3 years and has pitched well. Gage Wood, thank you, Jake. Yeah, Gage Wood. Gage Wood, I think there's a big chance we see this year. Very big chance we see him this year. If you pick a guy who's played 3 years at the collegiate level and he goes in for like a couple weeks and dominates at like double or triple A, he's ready. Because he's already 21, so it's already pretty much the average age.
Right.
Versus a kid that you drafted 2 years ago at 18 years old that's developed and gone up, and then it's about the same time frame.
True.
Chris grabbing Lorenzo Musetti tonight in tennis. Thank you, buddy. And then Matthew S. grabbing the Rockies in Bowman. Thank you, my friend. Let's go, Matthew. So we're down to 5 to go in Bowman. And those were the 2 most expensive teams. The Nationals are pretty solid as well. You've got Loma Vida is a pretty decent first. And then obviously you have Wood and Cruz, which we've hit rookie autos of both of them in the past. So that ain't bad either. The Braves have a couple names. Didier Fuentes actually debuted this year as an arm. And so that's kind of cool. The White Sox have a few names. Javier Magallan's the main one I think of. Hagen Smith has ink in there too, which we might see Hagen Smith this year. Probably not until next year, but it's possible. Royals, of course, you got Cags. Marlins, you have Morlando, and you have Thomas White. They're 2 top prospects, I believe, or 2 of their top prospects. Thomas White might be their top prospect as an arm. And then the Nationals, like I said, Loma Vida and the shot at rookies of Cruz and James Wood. So not bad, man. Definitely pretty solid. Hello, Sinvicta.
Hey, Sin.
Gary grabbing the Braves and Bowman, and then the White Sox in 9, Guardians in 10 of Donruss. Thank you, my friend. 11-14-4 now. 11-14 left and 4 left. Not bad at all. And just a handful of spots left in Bowman 4. 2 most expensive were both off the board. Saying Aaron Rodgers is a top 10 quarterback in the NFL in the Big 2-5 is a bad look. That's crazy, bro.
Wait, the Big 2-5.
2025.
Oh.
In the Big
No,
2025.
that's absurd.
Yeah. Like, what are we doing?
He should.
Glenn W. Grab cheese. Thank you, Glenn. Grabbing the Cardinals and Nationals in 9, and then the Mets, White Sox, Cardinals, Nationals in 10. Whew, man.
Nice.
Yeah, I saw you got, what, is it Pagula, right? So we are down to 10 and 10. 10 and 10 now, everybody.
Hell yeah.
On Donruss. Hell yeah. Hell yeah is right. And then 20 and 19 on Inception. 36 to go on good old Marvel. Thank you again, Mr. Glenn. See, what else did I win last night, Donnie? I think there's a couple of football cards you may think are cool.
I need to start, like, getting invested in different platforms other than eBay for buying.
Yeah, no, I mean,
that's
Fanatics is good. I like Fanatics.
It's just like the Fanatics. Wait, you're talking about live or you're talking about the collect?
No, collect. Yeah.
Well, that's every every Sunday, right? Every Sunday.
Yeah, every Sunday is when they end. Yeah. But there's a lot of cards. I mean, you're talking 4,000 cards end every Sunday.
Yeah, it's hard to go through all those. I know I can like do the filter and the sort kind of thing, but there's still a lot of cards.
Adam grabbing the O's. Thank you, buddy.
Go through.
No, this isn't the. We don't have much of it. I'm not saying there's a lot of Bowman left. There's probably like 4 cases max of Bowman hobby left.
Yeah.
I would say I think it's about that. But yeah, I mean, what I always do is like you could filter it by price, you could filter it by year, you could filter it by authenticators like PSA, BGS, blah blah blah, sport. Like so, if you want to do like what I'll do, it's like no, it's honestly it's pretty easy. You go like I'll do like football, and then I'll check like PSA, SGC, BGS, year. I usually personally do like 95 to 25 to eliminate all the 80 stuff, and then at least still have some decently cool 90 stuff. And then you could do price. You could start it at like lowest price, which would be $5, and you can go through it, and it'll go gradually get higher too. You could knock out all the $5 if you want to. It depends on what you want to do.
I guess I just never take the time to do it.
Yeah, I usually like a lot of times on like tonight is I'll lay in bed and I'll set my watch list for the next day. I'll just scroll through it for like an hour before I go to sleep, and then set my watch list. And then as it gets closer, if stuff starts going past what I pay for it, just take it off. Yeah,
that's actually not bad.
So I'll trim it down to like I'll have it. It'll be like 500 cards, and then I'll trim it down to like 50.
They do non-sports too, right?
Yep. Eric W with the Reds in 9, the Rangers in 10. Thank you, buddy. Glenn K grabbing the Roys. Let's go, baby. In Bowman's, we're down to 3, and we're down to 8 and 9, I believe now, right? 9 left. Yeah, I go like the opposite Lane does. I start at the low stuff, and I go up to the high stuff.
That's probably like what
Yeah.
I probably have to do. And usually all... Are there raw cards on that?
Yeah, they're authenticated by either CGC or NBA,
Meaning
and they're
they're
just like
slabbed.
they're just off. No, they're not slabbed.
Oh, they're not
I
slabbed.
thought they were. I thought CGC was because that's like the most used grading platform on that, and I'm like, that's why. That's like the worst out of all of them. But it's mainly just for the. It's basically it's like in a card saver, and then it's like a sticker on it just to show that it's authentic. Same with NBA does the same thing.
Okay.
Yeah, you just and as the week goes on, you just check it once or twice a day, and you just trim stuff down, trim stuff. Sometimes it'll be like stuff that I watch. And I'm like, why I don't want this? Why did I watch this? That's gone. Next one, yeah.
Maybe I'll make some time tonight. And
Yeah,
go
no, it's
through
definitely
some
perfect.
stuff.
It's definitely possible. It's fun, man. Rawest to gems on Fanatics is good too. Yeah, I do like that you can buy raw on there. That's like the best part. Because that's the thing with Golden. You can't. There's no raw on Golden unless it's like pristine or like 1-in-1. Plus the buyer's premium's way too freaking much on Golden now. For like lower end stuff. For higher end stuff, whatever, it doesn't really matter. Ferhan grabbing the Rangers in 9. Thank you, buddy.
This is a you and Lane question.
Yeah.
The ones that are authenticated, but they're like raw, the not graded ones. How do you know if they're slabbed or not slabbed?
Well, it'll
'Cause
show
'cause they
like.
look the same to me.
I'll show you. It'll be
what
like
I've
this.
seen.
That's like a raw one that I won last night. It'll just have the authentic
Okay.
on top versus like if it's slabbed, it'll be like,
The slab will have a grade, right?
yeah, it'll be like that.
Okay. Well, I mean, for like if it's CGC.
Oh
like-
yeah, no, it'll have a grade. It'll be like in the top right. It'll be where that little thing is. It'll have like
Okay.
9, 10.
So if it has a barcode, it's not slabbed.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, and then if it has a grade, okay.
Yeah. Hi, Travis. That guy needs help. Again, 4 to go. No, 3 to go. Or no, 4 to go on Bowman. No, 3. 3 to go on Bowman. White Sox, Marlins, Nats. White Sox, Marlins, and Nats. On Bowman. A lot of stuff to chase on those last couple of teams, too, man. Some good squads remaining. So down to 3 there. Let me do this. Is it really? That's weird. What do you mean for on? Just like if you click on it, it'll just go away? That's weird. What the hell? Well, thank you for telling me. Donruss on my screen has 4 left. Am I bugging then? No, Donruss on my screen has 4 left too. Did I miss somebody who took a couple of spots? I don't think so. All right, let me adjust that. That is, yeah, Donruss is down to 4. So again, if Donruss fills, we do it first. We'll do it before Bowman. That's fine with me. Yeah, no, you're right, Farhan. It's right on your end. I didn't adjust it properly. Yeah, it's still 493, 2019 36. So there you go. Jason H with a couple of Emanate spots, and then the Diamondbacks in Inception 68. Thank you, buddy. It's down to 18 to go now. Or no, 19 to go. So we're under 20 on everything but Marvel, and Marvel's at 36 of 97 original, so not bad there either. Appreciate that. Picked up Toronto in the Rays. Oh yeah, Dan. Thank you, buddy. Yes, that's what it was. I didn't even see that. Thank you, Dan. That's how we got there. I don't know how I missed that. Thank you, bro. Yeah, you were right in between what, Adam and Eric. Thank you, Dan. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, with the Blue Jays and the Rays off the board as well. Yeah, nobody's super expensive left, obviously, in Donruss. There's really not anybody super expensive in general. Royals, Angels, Marlins, and Twins. That's it. Hi, Donnie. Yeah, there's some good deals on Fanatics, man. There's definitely some good deals on there. There's a lot of stuff I bought cheap that sold for very expensive because a lot of people miss it. But then again, there's stuff like that goes way over what I want to pay. Like I was bidding on, there was a Yelich Diamond Icons last night out of 5. That there was like 3 comps of it at like $30, and I was at like $30 was my max bid, and there's people bidding way over that. I'm like, all right, dude, like, whatever, man.
I assume like what you'll do is probably when you're making your list, you'll just probably go on card ladder, get an idea of prices, and kind of notate it.
Yep, exactly. And then a lot of times I'll just, if it's something that I like, I'll just put my max bid in on like Tuesday. And then if it goes over that, then it goes for more than I wanted to pay for it anyway. And if it goes under it, cool. If I win it, cool. It's right there. So it's really a win-win. You don't overpay, and then you also get the item if it ends and you're bidding on it.
Is there a lot of sniping that goes on with that? Kind of like
Not really, because it's extended bidding, so it'll add another 5 minutes.
Yeah, I've seen eBay's doing that.
Yeah.
Which I don't know how I feel about it. Kind of like, meh.
Yeah. Yeah, when you're talking like high end stuff, it's different, Lane. If you're talking like lower end stuff, then the comps matter a little bit more.
Yeah, I'm talking. I'm talking like below $100.
Yeah, once you get up to the thousands, and like you said, if it's a good piece or it's something rare, then yeah, the comps don't like find me another one, basically. You know what I mean? It's that kind of situation. If it's something nice and something low numbered.
Right.
But if you're talking like stuff like that Yelich, for instance, you can get that anywhere.
Yeah.
You can get that on eBay if you want. So it's just you have to compete a little bit more comp wise. Again, 4 to go on Donruss now. 4 to go on Donruss. Chris grabbing the White Sox and Bowman. Down to 2 to go on Bowman now. Yeah, I agree. I agree to some extent. It just depends on what you have, to be honest. That's the thing too. Because if it's like what's it called? Kaboom or a downtown.
Right.
I mean, there's so many of them, and everybody like there's thousands of people that have them that will sell them at the same price, essentially. It's very like tough to get above comp. Well, sometimes you can. Jesus. Yeah, like PSA, like comps will matter exactly. I mean, I run into the same thing where people just bin stuff for no reason, which is crazy. Like I had a Hakeem Olajuwon Revolution auto from like 2017 that I had for like a year, number to 25.
Okay.
That I bought it like, I don't know, I bought it like $65 or something. I had it on eBay for $150. Kurt grabbing the, jeez. Wow. The Rays and Rockies in 68, the Jays and Mets in 69, and the Nationals in Bowman. Dan grabbing the Royals and Donruss, and Joshua M grabbing the Mariners in upcoming Inception.
Just need Marlins left for Bowman.
Yeah, just 1 to go in Bowman. This is both down to 17 to go now. 17 and 17, so almost halfway home. And then 3 to go here. But yeah, I had like an Olajuwon that like it has not even moved. Twins and Marlins gone in Donruss of number 9. That's down to 1 as well. So whichever one sells first, we'll do. Whatever order I see come in first, we'll go. I'm assuming it'll be Donruss just because it's cheaper, and it's just the Angels at $15. But yeah, again, Olajuwon, I bought it $65. I've been sitting on eBay. The comps had gone down on it. There was because for some whatever reason it was a sticker auto, and then somebody yesterday offered me $100 on it. I'm like, easy, gone, done, see ya. And the same thing, I had my LaDainian Tomlinson Phoenix 101 that I had bought recently, and then George grabbing the Dodgers in 68. Thank you, buddy. Of what's it called? Inception. Yeah, I sold my my LT 101 yesterday too from Phoenix for $125. I think.
What did you pick that up for?
85. Just like it wasn't like it was just like a from like 2016 Phoenix, just like a blue, like nothing.
Right.
Just a base, like base insert. It's one of those. It's like, fine, go buy another. Like if you don't like the price of it, go buy another. You know what I mean?
Right. But the audit. Who's the player again?
Olajuwon.
Olajuwon. Yeah, I'm not good at pronunciation.
No, you're good.
Like if it was out what 25?
Mm-hmm. I think either out of 25 or out of 50. I don't remember, or might have been out of 100. To be honest, I really don't remember. It was that long ago that I had the card sitting on eBay.
Okay. So when you got for 65, it was probably this.
It was probably like a decent. I probably paid like what it was worth at that time.
That's okay.
Yeah. Yeah, for some reason, somebody bought one on eBay for $100, and then somehow they all started because like it's like 100, 80, 80, then 56, 40, 45, 47, 50, 70, like weird, dude.
That's after the 100?
No, that was before the 100.
Okay, that's
weird,
before.
bro.
Yeah,
weird.
I don't get it.
That is Glenn K closing us out on Donruss. Thank you, buddy. We'll get Donruss going now, everyone. Again, if that second Donruss fills, then we'll do that second Donruss. If not, we'll just go on to Bowman, because I'm assuming Bowman will most likely fill up before we're done here with Donruss. Would be my guess. We'll see. Maybe not, but either way, no worries. Give me 1 second. Just grab a soda.
Yeah, no, Lane, that's fair. I mean, if I was in Sam's shoes, I wouldn't ask questions either. I'd just be like, okay. I just don't understand it. That's all.
Yeah, 100%, dude. 100%, Lane. I love not asking questions. Nico Horner gold. Oh, Jesus, dude. In 2025 is crazy. I would say the box. The box, Joshua. The box and the wrapper and the little code. The last with a little code inside of the box. That's like stamped on. Thank you, Glenn, closing us on out. Very nice. All right. Good luck. Going on, everyone? Sam here with Late Sports Cards. From 25 Panini Donruss Baseball Hobby. 4-box break number 9. Pick your team style. Names teams got Aaron U with the D-backs, Adam C. Orioles, Alex P. Brewers and Pirates, Brandon B. Guardians, Daniel B. Phillies, Daniel S. with the Rays, Blue Jays and Royals, Eric W. Padres, Reds, Furhan A. Rangers, Gary A. White Sox, Glenn K. With the Red Sox, Dodgers, Rockies, Cubs, and Angels, Glenn W. with the Tigers, Astros, Yankees, Mariners, Cardinals, Nationals, Marlins, and Twins. Jeremy M. with the Giants, John S. Braves, Joshua B. Mets, and Justin P. with the Athletics. Let me do this really quick. I'm going to get our non-MLB random set up real fast. What is this? Baseball, right? Yeah. So again, this will be any San Diego Chicken cards as well as any Rintaro Sasaki. Those will be like the 2 cards that will go to different, like to whatever this spot is, as they are non-MLB cards. I'm gonna go 11 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. That'll be the Red Sox. Gonna get the non-MLB cards. Non-MLB cards will go to the Red Sox. I've got Dalton grabbing Luke Cage. 3 spots in Marvel. Thank you, Dalton. Mark M with the Cubs and Heritage tonight. Trenton T with the Rockies in 69, and Trenton T also with Scarlet Witch and Quicksilver. And yeah, that's their mascot. But it doesn't. The only reason it doesn't go to the Padres because it doesn't have a team on the checklist. Like the team, the checklist on like the Panini and Beckett has literally says San Diego Chicken, no team, which is
kind of absurd,
ridiculous, but. San Diego Chicken's fire. He was like he's very similar to the Sun's gorilla. It's like stunts and stuff.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. Very cool. All right, let's open some cards here, everybody. Not really. Not really. Panini's so freaking hit or miss, dude. It's crazy. It's so crazy.
Dude,
Panini
you guys should get one of those for when you're breaking.
Oh, the little bikes, yeah.
Promote physical activity.
It's fire. We don't move much when we're here, so.
The arms are definitely getting work out.
Oh yeah, the hands do for sure. Alrighty, here we go. We've got a purple Jim Leland for the Tigers to 99. Biggio foil.
We're just doing ink.
Yeah, that's fine. Ink and jerseys. 249 Jordan Lawler. Blue of Braylon Dowdy to 149 for the Guardians. Bagwell, orange of Kendall George, and then a Kendall George. Nice one there. Rated base, rated prospects, optic signatures going to the Dodgers. Congrats on that. Los Angeles going to the Doyers. Pink Velo to 79 coming up here is Frank Thomas for the White Sox. That is a Griffey. Nice, to 25. Congrats, Reds, on the artist proof. Very cool. Very, very cool. Jeff Bagwell to 49 for the Astros. Congrats on that game-used jersey for the Astros of Mr. Bagwell. Diamond Kings, Christian Moore. Laser of Randy Johnson. Ozzie Smith to 149. Black Pandora. Nice one there on the SP. Jim Thome for the Phillies. Kellen Lindsay again. The Black Pandora is not numbered in this, but they are shorter printed. Harder to hit. Braylon Payne on your auto. Nice one, Brewers. That's Milwaukee. Brewers, very good team in this product, man, with the amount of potential they have with both vets and prospects. Jesus Mate, speaking of, the 250 for the Brewers. Drew Gilbert. Marcelo Meyer on the Unleashed. That is Doc Gooden to 199. All right, box uno is done. On to box two. Then just Miami left in Bowman, Jason Thomas White, and PJ Morlando. Two of their top prospects. Cynthia grabbing some Marvel tonight. Thank you very much. Cynthia B. Some random letter styles, that is.
Ooh. That's intriguing.
What's up?
That's intriguing.
Oh, yeah. Random letter style of some good old Marvel. Did I say Drew Gooden? Whoops. I meant Doc Gooden. The White Gooden. Drew Gooden, that's Cavaliers legend. We're number 90 legend. Down to see a variety pack today as well, and I hit one yesterday. Oh, did I? Okay, I did say that. Okay. Where's Jake at, bro? Jake, are you watching or no?
He's probably playing the show.
Could be. Spencer Jones. Green of Spencer Jones to 199 for the Yanks. Another guy we might see this year. There's Frank Thomas, Cal Ripken. Vance Honeycutt for the O's to 79. Another guy we haven't seen his first Bowman of yet. Good in. That is a Yachty. Yadier Molina on the auto to 49 for the Cardinals. Hell yeah, dude. Guy on this thumbnail. Very nice. Congrats on that. Let's go. That's fire. Bucky Dent. Purple Don Mattingly to 49. And then for the A's, Henry Bolt. Nice one there on the auto to 49. Congrats on that one there, Oakland. Very cool. Christian Moore on the foil and base. Ian snagging the Royals and the Reds in Donruss. That's down to 7 now, everybody. That could, in theory, fill before Bowman does. That is a 99 Cooper Pratt for the Brewers. And then a Trey Morgan for the Rays. Nice one there. Congrats, Tampa. Another guy who's getting close, man. Getting close to being called up is Trey Morgan. Kellen Lindsay. Arrieta. Orange Oliva, 199. Tony Oliva. Green of Christian Moore for the Angels to 199. Hollow Sagase. Tommy White to 199. Evan Carter to 250. Green Colin Houck to 149 for the Mets.
My buddies dragged me into 2 online leagues in the 26th NCAA.
Oh yeah.
So I got to pick that up today and join them.
Is that like is it like
destroyed.
fantasy or is it like
No,
just pick them?
It's just pick your team in the Dynasty League.
Oh, cool.
But I'm probably gonna get wrecked. Haven't played it.
I mean,
the
you're talking about the
I don't
game.
mean, yeah,
Okay,
I don't mean,
okay.
I don't mean,
say.
I don't
Yeah,
mean
dude.
fantasy. I mean,
I got the game too. The game's fun. It's freaking difficult though.
I had 25.
Not easy, bro. It's harder than 25. In my opinion, it's harder than 25.
I know they added, or I seen they added a bunch of new like deep technical features on defense.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's good, man. It's better. The game's better itself than it was last year.
That's what I
but
figured.
it's hard. It's harder. Like I'm all in. That's all I play is Road to Glory.
Yeah.
That's like my favorite thing. That is Reggie Jackson. 239 is Burnt Campaneris. Nice one there. Got an auto of Jonathan Clase for the Blue Jays. And it's tough, dude. But it's more fun because you get to do the high school thing, which was stupid that they took that out because that was like the best part of it.
Right.
And you get to you pick like your top 10 schools and stuff. That is Albert Pujols and George Brett.
Lane, that's every football game though.
True. It's a 250 is Tony Perez. Very true.
Like Madden's had it for years. NCAA's like, no matter what you do, there's always gonna be some kind of glitch.
If EA's got their hands, if their dirty hands on it, then there's Zebby Matthews and Enrique Bradfield at 199. You just know it's gonna be crappy. It's gonna be underwhelming. They're filthy mitts all over a game. 299 is Christian Moore. Rintaro Sasaki, so I'll go to that non-MLB spot. Nice one there. Got a Bazana for the Guardians.
I guess my buddy was playing it throughout or he got early access, so he's been playing it for like
Kendall George to 199.
a week or so. He said there's this one animation where
God, I'm sure. Your yard at
like,
250.
when you're going up to catch it, if you get hit a certain way.
Sick. Hoyt Wilhelm on the game used jersey. There you go, Braves.
Oh, I was wondering what
Very
that was.
cool. Good.
But like if you hit a certain way, the receiver just catches the ball and does this. He's just like Bobby Witt. Just
Yeah,
throws it
I know what
after.
you're talking about.
So I'm like, oh, that's not going to be great.
Defender just reacts. Yeah, true. Very true. I know what you mean, Lane. You're not wrong on the glitches, for sure. 299 is Kalen Culpepper. There's definitely some stupid glitches in there. Nice. Moises Alou to 49. That's dope for the Cubbies. Congrats on that, Cubs. Very cool. Chase Burns to 199.
Apparently, like people in like Discords for like online leagues and stuff always say like it's like this until they get like the first patch and then it's fine, and then
Yeah, usually.
then like 7 months after the game's been out, they don't care about it anymore. Then They'll just let all the glitches happen.
Yeah, like we're running into that in FIFA now, dude.
Oh, really?
FIFA's terrible. Oh my god, like we were playing last night, just like our like team thing.
Yeah.
And dude, oh my god. Every time the game ended, everybody got kicked out. Like you had to go back, you had to like dashboard it essentially and go back.
Is that on the new one? Or
yeah, well, the newest one. Yeah, I mean the new one comes out in like 2 months.
Oh, okay.
Like 26, FIFA 26. So.
I thought it had already come out.
No, God. Thank God, no, dude. Just have football on TV. That's how desperate we are, Heat. That's how desperate we are for football. We're making NCAA simulations and watching it.
Why not?
It's kind of cool, man.
There's a streamer on Twitch that every year when NCAA comes out, he'll do a 16 team. And I think they took it out, but he'll do mascot mode.
Oh yeah.
And he'll do 16 teams in like a bracket form.
Yep.
And he'll just do CPU versus CPU and just watch it, commentate over it.
That's
it's
awesome.
usually pretty funny.
Yeah.
But they took mascot mode out, I think. So
Yeah, no, they haven't had it since the old ones. They didn't have it last year. They don't have it this year.
That's always fun to watch.
It is. Some of it, like when you can do like the flips and stuff, dude, it's so ridiculous. It's so funny.
It's fun to watch Stanford because their mascot's a tree and they have no arms. So they're just running around like that.
Jeffrey with a couple of personals tonight. Thank you, buddy. That is funny. Hagen Smith to 49.
It's pretty ridiculous.
It is. Connor Norby. Slade Caldwell for the Diamondbacks. Nice one there on the hollow autograph. Red Namala 250. Dollander. There's Thomas. Got Pee Wee Reese to 149. Boston Bateman to 199. Jace Young. Skeens and Christian Campbell to 199 for the Red Sox. Musina for the Yanks to 25 on the green. That's cool. Yes, I hit the Condon. I hit the Condon mic, which are so sick, dude. One of the coolest ideas in a while. I wonder if you sorted that one to get to know you. It's like it'll be like it's like a card and it has like it has like 3 questions on it. So like the player signs and they write their answers out. And we hit the Condon, yeah. Yeah, it's like who is your favorite MLB player like of all time?
I think Jaron should do that because I think he shipped it out.
Leland to 199. Very, very cool cards, yeah. 299 is Schmitty. Mike Schmidt. Another guy in the thumbnail today. Alex Gordon to 250. Jersey is Charlie Condon. Speaking of, going to the Rockies. That's Colorado. Coming attraction, Spencer Jones for the Yankees. No, that's a fantastic insert, man. They're really cool. Trey Morgan to 199 and Ryan Clifford. Nice one there going to the Mets on the auto. Christian Campbell. Blue, Ricky Anderson to 149. And then in night moves, Aaron Judge. There you go, Yankees. Very cool on the SP. Not too shabby there at all. Take that all day. Steve King and base. All right. Quick recaparoni here, everybody. Again, just the Marlins left, I believe, in Bowman. I'm assuming, right? Yep, just the Marlins left. They're like half off, essentially, at this point. Not quite, but feels like it. Bowman, and then we have, I think 7 to go now in the second Donruss. 1, 2, 3, no, 6 to go in the second Donruss. So not bad. All right. We've got jerseys of Charlie Condon, Hoyt Wilhelm, Trey Morgan, Jeff Bagwell, autos of Clifford, Caldwell, Jonathan Clase, Braylon Payne, Kendall George, Moises Alou, Henry Bolt, and Yadier Molina. Cool one there as well. That will do it for the break, everybody. Thanks again for the fill. Let's fill something else up. Keep the day going. What's up, Benny? How you doing, buddy? Let me get everything. I think we're close to like under 30 on Marvel now. We might be under 30 on Marvel, actually. Should be sweet. This is complete. This is down to 6. That's still at 1 on Bowman. And then we're at 16, 16, 32. 16, 16, and 32 left on Marvel. Never mind. We're at 32 on Marvel. So again, 6 on Bowman or on Donruss, 1 left on Bowman, 16 apiece. Waking up, coffee and cards. Hell yeah. Very in. Let me get you the link to Bowman. I got the Orioles. You've got the Marlins, Twins, Phillies, Giants, and Blue Jays. So nobody really super expensive left in Bowman. I mean, in Donruss. And then just the Marlins. I'm surprised they're the last team available, to be honest. That's not usually the case. On Donruss. Usually it's there's a few other teams I would think would be ahead of them. But, is what it is. Grab a sip of soda, everybody. Be right back. Back. A couple of orders. What do we got? Let's see. Scott F. grabbing the Dodgers in the second. Inception and Justin closing us out on Bowman. Let's get Bowman going here, everybody. Thank you. Both of you guys. So we're down to 15 on the second Inception here, everyone. And then 32 to go on Marvel. So not bad there. Get Bowman going. Bowman hobby. Get one of our last Bowman cases we'll be doing, I would think, for now at least. All right. 6 to go on that second 4-boxer of Donruss. $14. Oh, crap. I gotta get my haircut tomorrow. Damn it.
It'll take like what, like 10 minutes?
Usually a little more than that. Usually like 25. Because the beard and everything, too. It's the whole...
Oh.
Yeah. Good luck, everybody. Let's do it. Going on, everyone? Sam here with Land Sports Cards. 25 Bowman Baseball Hobby. 12-box case number 28. Pick your team style. Names teams, we got Adam B with the Diamondbacks, Alex P, Mets Pirates, Andrew H Mariners, Andrew O Guardians Rays, Armando G Cubs, Braden K with the Dodgers, Chris M. White Sox, Kurt R. Nationals, Edwin V with the Padres, Aaron P. at Twins, Eric W. Rangers, Gary A. Braves, Glenn K. Giants and Royals, Glenn W. all paper base, Red Sox and Tigers. I've got H. Lynn with the Reds, Jack M. Athletics, Jason H. Angels, Jeffrey H. Cardinals, Joseph S. Brewers, Judson C. Blue Jays, Justin P. Marlins, Kenny D. with the Stros, Matthew S. Rockies, Ray G. Phillies, Sean O. Orioles, and William F. with the Yanks. So good luck, everybody. Patchgill with the Twins. We're down to 5 in Donruss. So let's get those Inceptions filled up as well, everybody. Down to 16 and 15, so about halfway on both Inceptions. Get those moving as well. Some nice cards in it yesterday too, man. Or not yesterday, on Saturday night. See a variety pack. See, go back-to-back days, back-to-back shifts with a variety pack would be nice. I'm in. Again, paper base all be one spot, so you will not get any of your base paper. You will get all of your short prints, inserts, autos, obviously, numbered chrome, numbered paper will all still go to your own spot, but no paper base. Nice, we're not recording fire.
Dude, let's go.
Love when that happens. This keyboard blows, dude. This keyboard stinks because it goes off sometimes, like turns off like automatically. So like,
why is it?
You have to like hit it once to like wake it up, huh?
Why is it? If it's plugged in, why is it?
I don't know, dude, because it's crappy.
You could
crappy
probably...
keyboard. It's a bad keyboard.
Oh, like that.
What's up?
Like that.
Yeah, and then like watch. So I mean, it might not do it here, but like if I wanna like type something. Well, it did that time, but
wow, what a bad
certain
example.
Yeah, that was a terrible example. Certain buttons, if you hit certain buttons, it doesn't.
It's only the
properly
record
do
button.
it. Yeah, no, literally, it's like the F keys, because like sometimes I'll like do like F3 to go to the random, and I'll have to hit it like 3 times, bro. I'm not doing it. I prefer to just complain. D'Angelo Ortiz.
We want to recap besides Zeke.
That's it, unless there's an SP. Connor Norby on the red rookie. Or like, I mean, you could do like a red base if there's one of those, like number to 5. That's it though. Condon Mini Diamonds, nice one there. Hobby exclusive. Franklin Arias, the 125. Aqua X Fractor ain't bad either. Blue pattern paper, Villarreal, 125 for the Stros. Jesus Lopez. Purple to 250 Jackson Churio. Gold Wave Zahir Hope.
Oh, nice.
On the gold shimmer. Congrats to the Dodgers. Very nice. I think that's Braden, if I'm not mistaken. It is. Let's go, Braden. Nice one there, buddy. It's a fitty. Beauty of a hit out of Hobby, man. Hyungchan to 250. X-Fractor Perdomo. That's a great way to start this case, man.
Right? Is it still first box?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty solid.
Yeah, not a bad, pretty, about as good as you could do on the first box of Bowman, for sure. No, Hobby case. H. Lamb with a spot in Topps Chrome Sapphire basketball. Nice, got those listed. Alan K with the O's and Timothy R with the Phillies in the first Inception. So we are down to, I believe, 4 to go on Donruss. And then the first Inception's now also down to 15. So we are down to about halfway on both those Inceptions, and then 32 to go on Marvel. Which, again, 32 of the original 97 spots that were available, so that ain't bad. There's your link to Donruss, just 4 to go. All right, here we go. Ozzy Albies to 299 on the magenta paper. Fabian Lopez, first base auto for the Marlins. Nice one there. Congrats, Miami. X of Arias for the Red Sox. Another guy who jumped into the top 100. Robert Calaz to at 125 on the Aqua Shimmer. There's Ugarte. Caden Dana. Aaron Estrada. Wave Sammy Stafura. Nice one there for the Reds to 350. That is a Yofri Rodriguez to 499 for the Brew Crew. Lazaro Montes. Yo Rod, that's a fire name. Fire nickname. Yofri Rodriguez, Yo Rod. I like it. Yeah, now Red Sox is right. Part of that Priesthood deal. I know, hopefully, Chris. I hit one on Saturday morning. Hit one on Saturday morning, which was pretty sweet, but hopefully we can see one at some point. Oh, yeah? Got him signed my Reptilian first? Hell yeah.
Nice.
Let's go, Heat. Villarreal on the Reptilian. I don't know. Maybe. I honestly, I don't know 100% though. And Tyler Locklear on the red. There was a true red Sammy Stafura auto. Jack Lyons on the rookie on the first. That was probably the biggest. I don't remember what else. There was one or two other cards that were magged. There's Bazana. Purple Ray Wave Rosario to 250. First base auto is Javier Vaz. Congrats on that, Royals. X-Fractor of David Ortiz Jr. And base. All right, on to the next. I got Tim picking up the Astros in the first Inception. Thank you, buddy. Got 14 to go on that first Inception now. Very nice. Just, I believe, what, 4 breaks with spots left? Yeah. 2 Inception, 1 Donruss, and our Marvel. Yeah, that's it. Not bad.
I should be getting the card tomorrow.
Which one?
It's 24 Marvel Chrome Galactus Gold Wave.
Who is it?
Galactus.
Oh.
So,
Well, which one's out of 24, though? Is it from this year?
yeah.
What's the parallel?
Or no, not this year, last year.
Okay.
This year's was 25. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was last year's.
Cool. Oh, yeah.
So that's my my recent thing. Oh wait, no, this is for next week because it was there are a lot of Marvel cards that are in overseas.
Yeah.
Like if you
That's
look
a pretty
on,
worldwide, like, loved,
if you go on eBay and just like look up like listings for
overseas.
Marvel, they're like all in China.
Jeez.
Or like Taiwan.
Ooh, Kumar Rocker to 25 on the Rockstar Rookies auto. Nice one there for the Rangers. Congrats on that. That's cool.
It's pretty crazy.
That is wild. I wouldn't think that. X-Fractor's Cam Smith.
So like obviously shipping times
Kobe Mount. Yeah.
like a couple of weeks.
Yeah. Makes life a little bit tougher there. Andrew Morris on the Mini Diamonds. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Yeah, you got it, Jack. No problem, bro. Brooks Lee to 199. Yeah, hell, that was awesome, bro. Yeah, I could see Star Wars being big too. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that was a big time Stafura, bro. That's an awesome one, especially color match with the team. Sick, bro. And he's a good prospect. First base auto is Yosinson Garcia. Nice one there. Password going to the Red Sox. Another guy jumped into the top 100. He's like 99 or something, but he's there. Hyunsuk Jang. I mean, he's still a big time prospect in that organization. That farm is so freaking loaded still, bro.
Red Sox?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Victor Rodriguez to 199. It's like crazy because Yosinson, he's like in Conrad K-Son. He's probably, I mean, as it is right now, obviously there's a couple guys who got called up with Anthony and Meyer, but if you're to look at the top 100 of technical prospects right now, Garcia is 99 in the entire MLB, and he's probably like the 5th or 6th highest in just the Red Sox organization. Because you have Meyer, Anthony, Campbell, not Campbell, Arias, and there might even be one or two others that I'm not thinking of, but it's crazy. On my phone. Well, different context. Don grabbing Carol Danvers, Captain Marvel in Marvel. That's down to 31 to go. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Don G, as always. And we are down to just 31 to go there in Marvel. Ket A grabbing some Sapphire spots. Thank you, buddy. Sapphire seems pretty affordable. It's like $43 a spot for half case or a Sapphire basketball. It ain't bad.
Not terrible.
Yeah, but I mean, they're still technically on the top 100. I haven't played enough yet, Kenny. That's why. Well, I'm right. You guys are all wrong. By the technicality, I am right. Whether you want to admit it or not. Got Scott grabbing the Pirates in 68 of Inception. Again, all wrong still. You could say that. You could rally as many. You could rally 100,000 people saying, "Come on, Sam," and you'd still all be wrong. There's Wen Hui Pan. Nice one there for the Phillies. Perella to 499 on the first refractor for the Guardians. PJ Morlando. Nice one there for the last team taken. Marlins to 299. Very nice. Gorgeous speckle auto. X-Fractor is Clausen. A Colt Emerson. Kellen Lindsay to 499 on the refractor. There's Adele Amador. Nice one there for the Rockies on the red rookie. And Ashley Andujar. That is a Cade Horton to 299. Connor Griffin on the Reptilian and base. That looks like a tennis spot tonight. Andrew, yep, with a couple of tennis spots. Sabalenka, Swiatek, and all autos not named. And then Trenton picking up the Tigers in Inception 68. Thank you, buddy. Thank you both, I should say. All right. Let's go, Thomas. There he is. Usually heat. It's usually a good thing to do. I'm glad that Baker's succeeding.
Yeah, no.
I'm so happy it's not on the freaking Browns, too. The franchise deserves nothing. Nothing but misery.
It's such a Browns move, too.
It is, dude. Miserable franchise. They deserve the worst. I love it. God, jeez, dude. Very few teams I enjoy watching helplessly flail around more than the Cleveland Browns. It's awesome. I don't feel bad for anybody tied to that organization. Fans, players, team, like, hey, there you go, Walker Janik. There you go, Kenny. The $4.99, the first refractor auto. Congrats, buddy. Nice one there. X-Fractor, Christian Moore.
I just like watching these guys talk about Jalen Hurts at 9.
God, yeah, that's annoying. That is annoying.
Orlowski or whatever his name is really throwing him under the bus. I don't like it.
Dylan Fiend.
It's making me have a personal grudge against Dan.
Sugano to $3.99. Red Brooks Lee. Purple Robert Callas to $250. Nice one there. Easy money. That is Brady Montgomery. And base. I know, dude. I know. Chris, it's wild at this point. I read your order note that one time. I was like, damn, bro. Yeah, that's rough, bro. I know. James Ortiz, that was upside down. That is base. Chase Hampton. Calling reptilians SSP. Jesus, man. Yeah, I really don't feel bad for him, to be honest, dude. I really don't feel bad for the fans after how much they were defending Deshaun Watson when they traded for him. Like, that's why I don't feel bad for the fans, to be honest. Not all of them are like that, obviously. There's plenty of fine Browns fans, but that left a sour taste in my mouth, to be honest. And the team's been cursed ever since they made that trade anyway. I mean, they were cursed before that, but that didn't help at all.
Right.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's go, Kenny. I wouldn't say a good home, but it's a new home. Gold Topps debut card, hell yeah. What was that, his Topps now? Okay. Kyle Teal to 350. No, Red Sox I feel like have drafted pretty well so far. It's a black chrome auto of Peyton Heels. Nice one there, 8 of 10. That's on that Twins. Very nice, dude. Love it. Love it, love it. Oh, it should be fine. X Factor Freeman. Topps now out of 50. Hell yeah. That's sweet. Yeah, just a handful of teams. Sebastian Walcott left in what's it called? In Donruss for the day. And then we've got 2 Inception cases and then Marvel. That's it. Ben Rice on the red rookie. Mini Diamonds, Guerrero. Where did Laviolette go? Kenny, did you go to San Fran? Because I know you were a Jace Laviolette guy. That is Steven Echeverria. And Luis Morejo to 125 as well. Next one. Held out my fist. Pumpy left me hanging. Cleveland. You went to Cleveland. That's right. Okay. Never mind. That's pretty solid still. First rounder. Please, bro. I would say Card Ladder is probably the best. Alt is also very good, James. Card Ladder you have to pay for, but it's very useful. And then Alt is pretty good too, because Alt is his own marketplace, and sales that happen on Alt only show up on Alt if you look up there. thing, kind of, which is nice. Yeah, it does not show up on what's it called? Does not show up on Card Ladder or 130 if they sell an alt. Only shows up on alt.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. That's why sometimes it's a good like because alt's free. You don't have to pay for it, which is good to look stuff up. I would say that it's not as good in my opinion, but it has the alt sales that are in there, which is massive.
Right.
That's why it's good to always check too if you're buying something like Card Ladder and that, in case there's like a weird outlier sale on alt that doesn't get picked up.
Yeah. Good point.
First base auto is Lucas Ramirez. Nice one there for the Angels. Are you sure about that? I don't know if that's 100% true. X Fractor's Chase Mobley.
Not to discredit you, Sam, but I think Lane would know.
No, I think Lane would know too, but I feel like somebody told me that. That's why. I'm not saying like it's not something I looked up and like was like, oh, I know this for sure. Somebody just told me that.
Oh.
There's Nibel Mariano.
How
But I feel like I never see alt sales on Card Ladder.
How reliable was this person?
I don't know. Probably not. Probably not. Pristine. Yeah, I know Pristine shows up on Card Ladder, which is good. Are you sure alt shows up on Card Ladder? That's the only one I'm not sure of. Because I feel like I've never seen an alt one there. Alt, what's it called? Comp. There's a River Ryan and a True Blue of Giancarlos Lara out of 150. So you guys take a photo and gives comps pretty slick. Yeah, I would say that's Card Ladder and alt, I would say. Mini Diamonds of Bo Walker. Purple is Calaz, the 250. Nice one there. That is a Reptilian of Marcos Torres. It's weird. I did not know that. That's huge. Then I would go Card Ladder. Card Ladder is the best for sure then. If it has alt, as long as it has alt, that's all that matters. Because it has Card Hobby on there too, which is a big one. It says, with Card Hobby, it says confirmed paid, which is huge too. God knows what happens there.
I'm not familiar with Card.
They're the Chinese like eBay basically.
Oh,
yeah. It's like it's a good platform. There's a lot of big stuff that sells on it, but it's hard to know if it gets. Luckily, the comps say that it's confirmed paid.
Right.
Like it'll say confirmed paid via Card Hobby. Yeah. No. They miss stuff all the time. Exactly. If something's listed improperly or like. Somebody misspells a name and stuff, too. There's always stuff that's missed, too. Also a very good point. Plus, obviously, it's not going to show private sales, either. Only public sales. Only 80. Didn't know what Card Hobby was. True. Very true. Agreed. Like, people trying to use Card Hobby comps are crazy, bro. Because it sells for a lot less, obviously. Eduardo Quintero. Nice one there for the Dodgers on the first base auto. And McGonigal to $4.99. That was a good run. People are like, oh, well, it sold for 40% on Card Hobby. And it's like, shut up, dude. Jose Ferrella. Condon to 150. Nice one there. That is a Sanabria. Rodriguez to 125. Aqua X Fractor. James Wood on the red rookie. Carlos Tavares, gold paper. Nice one there to 50. And Luis Peña, the Reptilian. I've got Lou O grabbing the Tigers, the number 69 of Inception. Thank you, buddy. '89 Upper Deck Baseball in 1990. Hell yeah. Montgomery True Orange would be fire, Chris. I'm in. Red Crystallized Hagen Smith would be great, too. I know you said that earlier. It'd be fantastic. I'm trying to think. Who would I take Hurts over? Like, I'd take Hurts over virtually everybody up to Lamar. Or, I'd take Hurts over Daniels. I'd take Hurts over Stafford. I would 100% take Hurts over Herbert. And I'd take Hurts over Goff, too. Yeah. So I'm saying Jalen Hurts, I would take it number 5. Personally.
I respect that.
I am on your side that he's overhated.
The thing about him, even as a fan, like, he hasn't, well, especially now with Barkley, he doesn't need to throw as much, so we don't see as
Yeah, no, that's fair.
many errors.
Fuentes, the 299, nice one there. No, I would take Burrow. Nice one there for the Braves. I would take Burrow over Hurts, and that's coming from quite possibly the #1 Joe Burrow hater in the world. X Factor of Basayo. But I know what you mean. Yeah,
I think when you judge him, like
Malcolm Moore to 350. Yeah, no orange yet, surprisingly. I know. We've had cases with no oranges though. It's happened. It will happen potentially. Made. Keep going. I'm sorry, Donnie.
No, I'm just trying to formulate my opinion in my head before I say it out loud.
No, a lot of people should take that advice right there. There's a lot of people that should take that advice in general.
You know, I've done it too many times where I just say things without thinking about it, and makes me look pretty stupid. So it's gotta be a little bit smarter in what comes out of my mouth.
There's a Josh Noth as well for the Brew Crew. Many diamonds. Yeah, no, I agree, because everybody's just gonna use the teams, like the team's so good excuse.
Yeah, they're gonna be like,
Payne.
You take Barkley away, you take AJ Brown away, you take Devontae Smith away. Well, what is he? Well, what's a quarterback without good weapons?
With all their weapons,
like,
right?
That's the thing that drives me up the wall is that you can say that about anybody.
Literally anybody.
And I don't understand, like, is it just because he's the Eagles quarterback he gets so much hate? I don't really understand that.
I think a part of it is I think Philly is a city people don't like to see succeed in sports.
Yeah, so
I think that's a big reason of it.
I get it.
Yeah. But when you have people that know what they're talking about, like Lane knows what he's talking about. Like, he can at least, he's a Cowboys fan, he hates the Eagles, but he can at least accept that Hurts is good.
Right.
Too. Because Hurts is good. Yeah, Lamar gets as much. Lamar hasn't won, unfortunately. That's the only thing with Lamar. Like, Hurts has been there once, been there twice, and won it once. So that's a whole different story. Lamar hasn't been there, and like that's the thing. Lamar in the playoffs is. It
seems to be a real thing.
What's up?
It seems to be like a real thing.
No, it's suspect.
Which is unfortunate
for sure. Yeah, Josh Allen. Yeah, he's been there a few times too, and has just not won. I also will make the argument, Lane, that Justin Herbert's a loser who doesn't get any hate at all.
Yeah, he doesn't get a lot of hate.
There is not, in this industry, there is not a player that gets babied more than Justin Herbert does, man. Don't get me wrong, he's good, and he has had some very bad coaching in his career and some very lackluster weapons and defense in his career too. But like that game they blew against the Jaguars, because he's not won a playoff game yet. I'm pretty sure. Don't quote me on that. I'm pretty sure Justin Herbert has not won a playoff game in his career. I think. I don't know if that's 100% true.
They haven't been to many, so
That's true. And the ones they have to, they lose. Like the one they blew against Jacksonville, dude, that one is brutal. Like that one, it's hard to make.
I vaguely remember.
Oh, let's go RPC. Hell yeah. 275 is Asbel Gonzalez for the Royals. There's to 499 Rhett Lauder and a true blue Engel Urania to 150. Nice one there. There's X Fractor of Quinn Matthews. No, but I like there was another comment section that was, yeah, he's definitely just there. That's a good point. But there was a comment section that was showing that he has not won a play. I think he has not won a playoff game. If anything, he's won maybe one. But Humberto Cruz, and everyone's like, it was like Justin Herbert's been in the league for blah 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 and has not won a playoff game. And there were so many people crying in the comments like, he doesn't have a defense, he's got bad coaching, blah blah blah. And I'm like, dude, at some point, like, it's a little bit your fault too. If you blow like a 35-point lead, like, why didn't you score once? Like, that's why it's like everybody. That's why I gave Matt Ryan so much crap in the Super Bowl. There's the 150 Connor Griffin. Nice one there. Yeah, kind of agree with that. Lane.
In Stroud's defense, his whole team got wrecked.
Drew
like,
Thorpe.
halfway through the year.
True.
I mean, not to make
Alvarez.
excuses, but like when you're working with like 4th and 5th string receivers as your 1
Yeah,
and
it's
2,
a little bit tougher. Agreed.
It's kind of rough.
But I don't know that, if I remember correctly, he wasn't lighting the world on fire with all of them who were still there, to be honest.
No, he wasn't.
Kyle DeBarge.
He wasn't rookie seasoning it, but like
No. This is a big year for Stroud to see kind of what he's made of. It's always the third year, because it's always like, I still predict we're going to see a big-time drop-off on Jaden Daniels. I really do think we're going to see.
Sophomore,
Again, not that he's
thing.
going to. They'll probably still make the playoffs. He'll probably still be good, but he's not going to put up the numbers I feel like he did his rookie year. Because now there's a more available film, blah, 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 blah. There's this, there's that, but thank you there, Lore, for the follow on Twitch. Take the over on Texans wins. Trenton grabbing a spot at number 10. Yeah, especially with the guys they signed.
Yeah, you're not. Yeah, that's true.
I still think Stroud's good, and I think the Texans will be fine. Yeah, to a rookie quarterback who performed, exactly. It's true. Mac Jones, my God.
Right.
What's up, Lore? How we doing? Yeah, the division does stink. I agree with that. The division, that's not a good division at all.
I guess it's like, what is it now? Like Texans, Jags, Colts.
J85,
Titans.
let's go, AP.
They're kind of like the, as far as like talent level.
Yeah. No, I'm not saying he's gonna be bad. I'm not saying Jaden Daniels is gonna be bad. I just think it's hard. It's gonna be hard to replicate or build upon what he did last year, because he played very well, and they went to what? Didn't they go to NFC Championship?
Who?
The Commanders?
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
He played him. Which
City's hungover. Hell yeah.
I thought that game was gonna be a lot more close than what it was. I was very
definitely
nervous like going into it, and then like by halftime I'm like, oh.
Yeah. No, we're not setting up AP. LJK Lane, he'll be there. So will Forrest and Cooksey, I think, too. They'll all be there just walking around. Yeah, the South stinks, dude. The AFC South is really stinky.
It's not great.
No.
It's like Jake Stockdor. Probably.
Yeah.
The equivalent.
Slade Caldwell, first base auto. Nice one there for the Diamondbacks. X-Fractor of Fuentes.
When are we gonna finally have a verdict on a final verdict on Lawrence? His time's gotta
150 Ken
be
Sullivan.
coming up to make a decision whether or not the guy's good.
True. Glenn grabbing the Phillies, Giants, Blue Jays, and Donruss. So we may be down to
Sold out.
yeah, all right, we're sold out. So Donruss will go next. Hell yeah. Thank you guys.
I know he's
Gold Connor Griffin at 50.
I know he's been in some, not great situations, but
Yeah.
like I feel like at some point if he was like really good or what we thought he would be, he would have kind of fought through it.
Mm-hmm. Del
But-
Castillo.
I don't know.
Saw Akon on Friday. Hell yeah, Kyle Teal. That's fire. There's Villarreal to 199. Yeah, no, I agree with that. There's a lot of babying of Trevor Lawrence too. There's a lot of babying of quarterbacks in this industry in general. To 199 is Jose Perdomo because so many people spend so much money and will do anything, will sell any ounce of integrity or true like common sense to protect their investments. There's a Blake Walters. That's the thing. Because there's got to be, like, quarterbacks have to be, I would say, the position group that gets the most money spent, quite possibly in all of the hobby.
Yeah,
the industry,
probably.
excuse me, not the hobby, the industry. All right, quick recap here, everybody. We've got Caldwell, Quintero, Ramirez, Garcia, Vaz, Lopez to 499, Janik to 299, Fuentes, Morlando to 150, Urania to 25, Kumar Rocker to 10, Peyton Eales, and to 50, Zaire Hope. That will do it for the break, everybody. Thanks again for the fill. Up next is we'll do Donruss. Yeah, true. Flawless and NT RPAs. That's a good point, too, for basketball. But I'm saying it's like a position group. I'm saying it's like a true position group. Go ahead. Probably, yeah. I think that's probably fine.
I think the true gold was over 1,000, but I don't think
Shimmer probably won't be, no.
I think they were like at 800.
Yeah. It's tough to compare sports via position group because there's so few roster spots in basketball.
True.
But yeah, I mean, there's like big time NTRPAs in basketball are like still the cream of the crop. Same with Flawless too, like Lane said. There should be, I think so, AP, yeah. So we know, yeah, there's a lot of the big supers have been pulled. There's still a lot of reds and stuff though. We should have UFC available still. Yep, we have both the light and hobby. AP, I'll drop you the link to the PSA 8 Ja sold for 5. Dude, that's nuts. 550,000. That's crazy. Wait, for what? For John Morant PSA 8 NT RPA. I had a true RPA at a 99. Roger with a spot in Marvel. Felipe with a spot tonight, and then Brian W with the Cubs in both Inceptions. All right, so let me 550K. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I got you, AP. No problem, brother. What's up?
Out of 99?
Yeah, dude.
That's crazy.
It's insane. Insane.
Now, if it was like the 101, like, okay.
Yeah,
like,
different story, right? 11 and 13, 11, 13, 30 now.
Was that guy doing the hobby? Terrible decision.
That's a lot of money, dude. Yeah, that is a hell of a lot of money.
I'm gonna use my NCAA playing time to get to know some players. That's gonna be the way I try to guess on who's gonna be good.
Jeez, dude, I know. Good lord, dude. The personals will go tonight, AP. Let me see how many. I know there's at least one order in queue. There'll be Jake will be live at 6 p.m. Eastern time. And right now there's 4 orders in queue. There's Bundesliga, 4 Bundesligas, 1 Select Blaster, 1 Leaf Collective, and 2 Bowman Jumbo. So maybe like 45 minutes to an hour max if you ordered right now. And it'll be on Leighton Channel 2. It'll be on Leighton Channel 2. And again, that'll be 6 p.m. Eastern time. Dude, I know it's not $594,000 for a Zion RPA. It's insanity. But, I mean, at the time, and then a Luka 780K is crazy on a true RPA. It's nuts, dude. Yeah, 6 p.m. Eastern time. That's when the personal stream goes live. Yes, sir.
Like the Luka one I get.
The Zion one I get, too, at the time.
Yeah, true. Man,
Yeah,
how times
yes, sir. You got it, AP.
How times have changed.
I know, dude. It's crazy. Crazy. I still think Zion's kind of a buy right now, to be honest with you. Especially if he gets traded, bro. Because that Philly, I mean, New Orleans doesn't know what the hell they're doing. That's like, they stink.
Didn't he have some off-the-court issues I've heard about?
Injuries.
Oh,
I mean, he had some, like, he didn't, like, I don't think he got, like, in legal trouble. He had, like, distractions, so.
Oh, I thought he did some stuff. Maybe I was misinformed. Logan, that's gonna be a Sam question when he gets back. I don't know. Okay, so I wasn't misinformed. Okay. Yeah, I thought that would have killed his whole value, but I don't know. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Is Georgia football stacked or something? There's a plus 600 to finish 12-0. Who's the best college team going into the season right now? Is that just because you're a Texas fan, Lane? Is that because Manning's going to lead the Longhorns to the promised land?
All right.
Definitely biased with that response.
What was the question?
Is Marvel going on sale or no? Marvel spots?
Pretty sure it was, right?
Huh?
Pretty sure it was already. Let me look. Wait,
I don't know.
We're talking about Texas being... Oh, we're talking about who's going to be the best team?
Well, that and someone was asking if there's any plans to drop Marvel spots.
Oh. How did we get to Texas?
Well, that was me asking who's the best.
Best college team. Yeah, it probably is. It probably is Texas, to be honest. Gonna be heavily rooting against them because I do not like Arch Manning, but I think they are the best team. And I think, I think there's arguments to be made he's not the best quarterback in the country.
I really don't like Ohio State, so hopefully they lose.
All right, putting some Marvel on sale really quick before we start. Everything should be on sale. No, I don't think Arch is going to be a bust. I just don't like him. I don't like him. I didn't say I thought he was going to be a bust. I just don't like him. No, I don't think. I don't think he's going to be a bust. I didn't say that. I just don't like the guy. I don't like the kid, man. I think he's going to be great. I think he's probably going to be. I think there's a good chance it's probably like pretty agreed upon. He's going to be the best quarterback in the country. I think he's probably the favorite to be the best quarterback in the country outside of maybe a few guys. Maybe Klubnik, Nussmeier, Sellers. I think you can make an argument for a few other guys too. But I think it's what's it called? I do think it's Arch is the best in the country. Yeah, Texas, Ohio State's a great matchup. That's a fantastic matchup. Oh, Florida's going to be good, too, I think. Yeah, I like Florida. I'm a little biased with Florida, too, but I think Lagway has a shot to really propel himself even more. I just think he's super entitled. I don't like how he handles a lot of situations. Like, I just think he just thinks he's untouchable, basically.
He's a Manning, of course he is.
Yeah. No, I don't think I don't get the, no, and it's not because he's great. It's not like, he's still a very good player, very, very good player, but I don't agree that he's humble. Like, the one thing I won't forget is when he was in an interview and he was talking, and like the reporter asked him, and he looked at like one of his management team and goes, "Can I answer this question?" Just answer the question, dude. That, and now I know he's in the game this year, but like it wasn't enough money for him to be in the game for NCAA last year. It's stuff like that that just has continuously piled on. Good luck, everybody. Going on, everyone? Sam here with Layton Sports Cars. 25 Panini Donruss Baseball Hobby 4-box break number 10. Pick your team style. Got names and teams. Got Aaron U with the D-backs, Alex P with the Brewers and Pirates, Alan K, Orioles, Eric W, Padres, and Rangers. We've got Gary A with the Guardians, Glenn K, Red Sox, Rockies, Angels, Cubs, Phillies, Giants, Blue Jays, Glenn W with the Tigers, Astros, Dodgers, Yankees, Mariners, White Sox, Mets, Cardinals, Nationals, Ian F with the Reds and Royals, John S Braves, Justin P Athletics, Patrick L with the Rays and Twins, and then Trenton T with the Marlins. So good luck, everybody. Let's do it. No, I mean, it's fine. He's a super... I don't like him. I'm entitled to my opinion. If I don't like him, I don't like him. I don't care what anybody says. I'm not going to sway my opinion. More than entitled to my opinion. I don't like him. That's that.
Sam, your opinion
Conversation
isn't
over.
valid,
That's
obviously.
Don't care. I don't care if anybody thinks that. If I don't like him, I don't like him. Move on.
No, you're going to learn to
Deal
like
with it. No, you'll never catch me saying that. Never catch me saying that.
The whole NCAA season, the chat's just going to try to trick you into say that you
No, won't happen. And I don't even dislike Texas. Like I didn't mind Ewers. I always liked Sam Ellinger. I liked Vince Young. To 199 is Evan Carter. It's not like a dislike of Texas or anything. Texas doesn't bother me. I just don't like Arch Manning. That's totally fine to say. To 199, Chris Davis.
What if he becomes the Ravens starting quarterback at some point in his
I don't like
career?
him. I can put my differences aside. There's Mike Piazza. Tink Hence, 2 at 199. Ronnie Mauricio, nice one there for the Mets. Congrats on that, Mets. Very nice. Ricky Henderson. There's Colt Keith to 79. Nice one there for the Tigers. That is Seaver King to 149 for the Nationals. And a Marcelo Meyer for the Red Sox. Congrats, Boston. James Wood on the greetings from Washington, going to the Nationals. Spencer Arrighetti, Nolan Ryan to 149. We've got 279 is Andrew Jones, Brady House. I will give him credit that he stayed at Texas, though. That is Cal Ripken. I will give him credit for that. Jet Williams to going to the Mets, because he didn't play for the first 2 years, basically. So I do respect that. Billy Martin to 199. Bryce Cunningham. Rhett Lauder. Colson Montgomery, 250. Foil of Michael Young, hollow of John Smoltz, and base. Hello, Taylor. Yes, sir. What else do we have still? Inception and Marvel. Inception and Marvel.
Yep.
That's it, everybody.
That's it.
Logan F. Thank you, buddy. Grabbing 2 spots. We've got Spider Boy gone as well. Matthew F. and Ross grabbing the Rangers in Inception, and then Blade Bloodline as well. That is Iriarte. We've got Brady Montgomery on the orange to 199. Skeens on the purple, 299. Jersey Kings of Kumar Rocker to 49 for the Rangers. Let's go, Taylor. That'll be a Christian Moore. Got an ice rated prospect to Koarobi to 25. Jacob Wilson to 149. There's an auto of Aiden Miller. Nice one there for the Phillies. Got Luis Angel Acuna, number 299 for the Mets. Bryce Cunningham to 250. Nori. And base. Blue Ice of John Smoltz, number to 15. Pretty cool one there. And Jacob Mizorowski. Nice one there for the Brewers. Good time on that. Congrats, Milwaukee. Another reason the Brewers are good in this. Forget about him. Another team with a loaded farm system, bro. That is Prince Fielder. Kyle Teal to 250. Carlos Beltran and base. Austin Wells on the green to 199. That is Paul Molitor to 199 for the Brewers. Brewers, I believe. Lindsay, Kurtz, and foil of Jim Leland. What's up, Chrome? How many home runs will Cal rip? Probably a lot, to be honest, Gull. Kurt grabbing, geez, a couple of the Yankees in number 68, Brewers in number 69, and a couple of spots tonight and tomorrow. Thank you, Kurt. Appreciate that, my friend Kurt R. Brian M. grabbing the Cardinals in 68. Matt M. grabbing Moon Knight and Layla El Fali in Marvel. So Marvel's going to be under 30 now. Marvel will be under 30.
Marvel at 26.
26, very nice.
Getting
The
there.
memorabilia, Brandon? You saying? There's only 10 spots, though, to be fair, so.
What's up? What?
Did you?
Oh.
Come on, man.
Come on, dude.
Really? God. Unbelievable. Oops, that was a base. Christian Campbell, 299. Johnny Mize to 199. Brooks Lee to 79 is Chipper. And then a David Shields on the base. Ooh, prospect signatures. I don't know off the top of my head, actually. 5, Nini, Donruss, baseball. I know it does feel a little weird with no Pete Alonso. I'm with you on that. And I'm not a huge Pete Alonso guy because I'm a Yankees fan. Royals going to be David Shields, but it is exciting when he's in there. David Shields going to the Royals. Very nice. Congrats, Royce. Yeah, he did make the Derby the past few years. Very, very awesome. Jim Thome, lime green of Churio to 149. Chet Williams to 250. There's Cam Smith to 99 for the Stros. Coming attractions, Owen Cassie. There's a Thomas Segase, Blake Burke to 199. Ethan Salas to 149 and base. There's a Kobe Mayo to 149 and a Cam Smith on the bomb squad. Arjun Amala, nice one there for the Blue Jays. Congrats, Toronto. Very cool. Will Wagner, that is going to the Blue Jays to 199. Thatcher Hurd. Kumar Rocker. Foil of Braylon Payne. Matt G with Abomination Man Thing. I got Brian M with Gamora Nebula, X23 Wagnerine Lady Deathstrike, and Bree F with Juggernaut, Kid Juggernaut, and Human Torch. So we are getting close to under 20 on Marvel now, everybody.
Nice.
Oh, I got to do non-MLB random, Donnie. Let me do that right after this. After this box, I'll do it real quick. That is a Yoswar Gonzalez to 250. 250, yes. On the red. Foil of Buster Posey, Adam Wainwright, and base. I wouldn't hate if O'Neal Cruz won it either. I think that would be fun. There's nobody I would be really against winning the Home Run Derby this year, man. I like everybody. Like Buxton. Yeah, Buxton or like Caminero. Caminero would be a fun one, too. Non-MLB. Roll the dice. Whatever team's on top after 7 times will get the non-MLB cards. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Gonna go to the Phillies. Phillies gonna get all the non-MLB. So again, that'll be any Rintaro Sasaki and any San Diego Chicken. We'll both go there.
Phillies,
right? Yes, Phillies. Anyone but Jazz. That's the Mets fan and Taylor talking right there. No, but I'll be honest. I rooted against Pete Alonso both years he was in the Derby. I knew it was to very little avail, but so yeah, we're getting close to under 20 now in Marvel. We're at like maybe 21, something like that. Would be my guess, 20 or 21.
21.
21 to go on Marvel. Again, the original 97. The original 97.
A lot of spots.
No, I don't think Chisholm's gonna. I don't think Chisholm's gonna win. I would like it. I don't think he's going to, but
He's not a power hitter or anything.
not really. We're rooting for my favorite player. I'm with you on that, bro. I'm with you on that, Taylor. I love rooting against people, man. It's great. That's why I'm gonna love college so much this year, dude. I'm gonna be so dead rooting against Texas. It's gonna be great. And it's gonna make me so mad every time they win like big games. There's Martinez, Mariano to 149. How would Raleigh and Cruz in the finals be dope? There's a Charlie Condon. I wouldn't hate that at all. Don Mattingly to 199. DeBarge, Prince Fielder for the Tigers. Nice one there on the game used jersey. Game used. Greetings from Washington. Another James Wood. Nice one there on the in-suite. Perez, Kyle Teal for the White Sox to 199. Debuted this year. Whipple, Owen Cassie to 49. Vance Honeycutt on the auto. Congrats on that, Baltimore. Again, not a guy who does not have a first yet. To 35. Vance Honeycutt. Very cool. Maybe we'll see him in Chrome. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is going to be. Ricky Anderson to 99. RIP. Marcelo Maya, rated prospects. And a foil of Ethan Anderson. Black Pandora, Craig Biggio. Here you go, Houston. And a Griffo Farrell on the next day for the Orioles. Love these next days, man. Congrats on that there, Baltimore. Hagen Smith. Hagen Smith Unleashed. David Shields to 250 for KC. There's Pedroia and base. To 250, Bryce Rayner. Lou Gehrig, Dylan Cruz to 99. Nice one there. And Cal Ripken on the canvas to 25. Cool one for the Ooze. Jake Bloss and base. All right, quick recap here, everybody. Yeah, Kaminow was good too, man. Kaminow was very good. I think what we'll do is we'll probably end up going on to what's it called next, Donnie?
Basketball.
Yeah. I think we're at the point where that's not that huge of a deal. Unless we're still waiting on like 10 plus spots in both Inceptions anyway.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So no worries. Let me get you guys a link to Inception real fast, number 68. We are down to the Braves, Orioles, Red Sox, Royals, Brewers, Twins, Padres, and Giants. So a couple of pretty decent teams, couple of inexpensive teams still on the board. Is down to 8 to go on Inception. The only random team of the day is going to be the basketball. All right, we got relics of Prince Fielder, Marcelo Meyer, Cam Smith, Kumar Rocker, autos of Griff O'Farrell, Arjun Amala, David Shields, Jacob Mizorowski, Aiden Miller, Jet Williams, Ronnie Mauricio, and Vance Honeycutt. That will do it for the break, everybody. Thanks again for the fill. Coming up next, we've got, we'll do the basketball now. Let me update all of our spots real fast. So this is now going to be underway down here. This will be underway or complete. 8-12-21. 8-12-21, everybody. That's it. 12 left, and then another 9 spots came in during that last one. Very nice. Okay. Top scroll. Basketball. Going on, everyone? Sam here with Layton Sports Cards, doing the random for 24-25. Top Show and Basketball Blaster, 20-box break number 1, random team style. I got 30 participants, 30 teams, all teams in, no combos. Well, that's going to go 7 times. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. That'll be or B down to Brian B. And 7 times on the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. That'll be the Lakers down to the Nuggets. Oops. Come on, bro. Oh, everyone made. Beautiful. Nice. Or B with the Lakers, Brandon B Celtics, Gary H Bucks, Mike W Jazz Rockets, Lenny N Kings, Kyler T Warriors, Mike W Hawks Magic, or B Grizzlies, Brett M Heat and MQL Clippers, or B Knicks, Mark M T Wolves, Kyler T Sixers Hornets, Sean O Raptors, Alex P Nets, Brett M Pistons, Brandon B Suns, Mike W Spurs, Ralph P Bulls, Mike W Mavericks, Connor H Wizards, or B Pacers, Mark M Pelicans, Anthony C Cavaliers, Mark M Thunder, Brett M Blazers, and Brian B with the Nuggets. Get these copied over, get started in just a moment. Sinvicta with the Orioles. Thank you, brother. Down to 7 to go. Thank you, Mr. Sin. Let's see what that order note is. I'm sure there's something. Let me do this, too. I got to make sure those don't fall off the skidge. Goodbye, Donruss. 640. Marvel. Get rid of that. And then we'll do 640 there. Did I not?
What?
I did not. I'm just thinking uploading the results.
Oh.
Make sure I did. 4. Leaving an order note. Oh, jeez. Sounds like something you would do then. Oh, no, there is no order note. Wow. Tim grabbing the Stros at number 69. So that one's down to 11 now. So 7, 11, 21 left on the day here, everybody. That's it. Let me grab these boxes and we'll get going. Let me get you the link really quick, too. Forgot to do that. my other buddy's a Mets fan, and they just give each other. They give me crap all the time for the Yanks too. We all give it to each other, but one of my Christian Yelich, he won one MVP a few years back.
Okay.
And has been good. Has not been bad since, but hasn't put up numbers similar to that, as good as that MVP year.
Okay.
And one of my buddy goes, Christian Yelich is the Chumbawamba of baseball. Chumbawamba baseball's crazy. That's just funny, dude. I love it. One sec, everybody just grab a sip of Mountain Dew and we'll do it.
Okay.
All right. Let's do some basketball here, everybody. Jeff grabbing the Yanks in number 69. Thank you, my friend. Down to 10. So 7-10-21 now on the daytime here. Not bad. X out of this. X out of this. Is this all ship? I'm assuming it is, right?
Yeah.
It is?
Bowman?
Yeah, the blaster.
Bowman blasters.
Yes. Perfect. All right. Good luck, everybody. Going on, everyone? Sam here with Layton Sports Cards, ripping 24-25 Top Score Basketball Blaster, $20 break number 1, random team style. Looking at your random results, as always, find them on the website under the results tab, as well as the link in chat. So good luck. Team 1, Cam Hayward, Richard Sherman, Alex Highsmith, Chris Kirkpatrick, Rhett McGurdy, Will Howard, Duck Hodges. That's fire. That's a name. Haven't heard that one in a minute. It's pretty cool, though. All the cards do ship on this. I mean, there's not going to be much to recap, to be honest, just because there's not a lot of numbered stuff. So anything numbered, I would say, Donnie, any autos.
Okay.
And any, like, SPs. Was he a Michigan guy, I'm assuming? Michigan hockey? Bren? Gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, he was, because I've seen him, he was, his rookie cards were this year in, like, upper deck stuff. don't love 8x4 in these, to be honest.
What?
We're gonna have to deal with that. Good. I don't love that it's 8 packs, 4 cards a pack. I'd prefer like 6 and 6.
Isn't it usually 4 though?
Yeah, usually. No, not always. Not always in blasters. Sometimes it's a little different.
I'm thinking of...
Sometimes it's 6 and 4.
I'm thinking of
6
Bowman
packs,
U.
4.
I've got a few blasters of that. Those 4
I think I
cards
opened
like
any of
that.
that, to be honest. Was it 4? How
Yeah,
many
it was 4.
packs? It was 6 or 8?
Yeah, I think it was 8.
8? Yeah, it seems like on some of the Chrome stuff. Because, like, with Topps Chrome Baseball, usually it's 6 and 4. 6 packs, 4 per.
Oh, okay.
But... Well, I think a salary floor is that's what's needed in baseball. Sheed. Hey, Zach Randolph auto to 55. Hell yeah. There you go, Grizz. Very nice. Butler. KD. Green Whitmore. Jalen Brunson to 350. That's fire, dude. I'm in on that. Devin Carter. Green Chomche. Wemby Refractor. Dirk. Green Nasri. Harrison Ingram. I think we're going to try something different instead, Chris. Try something different. Ron Holland. Noah Clowney. Green Deron Holmes. That's Cap's tough, man. Topic. Rob Dillingham. Green Bronny James. Floor is, I think floor, I would be no problems on a salary floor.
Are the green tops blaster exclusive?
Believe so, yeah. Either... no, I don't know if they're blaster. They're retail exclusive, but...
Oh, okay.
I think the pink one is blaster exclusive.
That was going to be my next.
Your next question?
Because usually the blasters will have like a pink.
Yeah, some sort of like... It's weird, though. It's like a faded pink. You know what I mean? On that one, it's like
like a magenta kind
like
of.
yeah, it's like washed almost a little bit.
Oh, those.
Yeah, those.
Okay. It's kind of blends in.
A little bit.
Brandon, I'd be in the same spot if I could.
Dr. Doom.
There's a lot of spots in Marvel I'd buy if I could.
Yeah, no, I agree. Same, honestly. I gotta be all over the Black Panther spot.
Yeah.
Because just I like how the parallels look on the Black Panther cards. Especially the Spiderweb one.
Spiderweb, yeah.
The Black Spiderweb looks really good with the Black Panther. You know what was it? No, it wasn't. It was Griffin top loading. You know what looked absolutely sick that we hit was it was a black cloak. The character cloak, and it was a black.
Yeah, I think I might have shipped
Dude,
that.
it looked great. That's like, in my opinion, the nicest Marvel card we've hit in terms of look.
I believe it.
Really cool.
I bet a red Daredevil would look pretty sweet.
Oh yeah, big time. Hit a I don't know if you saw, hit a Black Clawed Thanos.
I did see that.
That was nasty on Saturday, dude.
I
That
did
was
see that.
disgusting. To 10. So sick. Tim, grabbing the Twins in 68. I've got Jeff with a spot in Sapphire. I've got Mark with the Giants in 68, and I've got Don with Jean Grey in Marvel. So I think we're down to 6 on that. No, or 5. 5 to go. Couple of good teams still remaining. Couple of not as expensive teams either also remaining. I think it's the Braves. The Orioles are gone.
Braves, Red Sox, Royals, Brewers, Padres.
Yeah, so a couple of like one relatively inexpensive team, one like a couple of mid-tier teams, and then a couple of the top-tier teams with the Brewers and the Drays still being there.
Yeah.
Plus, you have a chance at Villar Abreu stuff in Rafaela. Well, Red Sox gone in both. Thank you there, Patrick. So I will save my spiel on the Red Sox. But Rafaela is one of the hottest players in baseball right now, too, man. He is. They are. That team themselves are the hottest team in baseball. Which sucks, because like just a month ago, Red Sox fans were punching the air. I do miss the punching the air of the Red Sox fans more than I enjoy the happiness.
I didn't see that.
What's up?
The punching of the air.
Yeah, well, they traded Devers. That was the big
Well, I
thing.
know that. I just...
Oh, yeah. There was some air punching going on, especially the first couple days. Chris H with the Royals. Royals off the board. Thank you, buddy. Down to 3. 3 to go. But then it came, some stuff started coming out as well, and then it's, everybody was kind of happy with it. And then they've only played well since, so. Hey, what's up, Preacher? How we doing, buddy? Green Sandro. There's Ant-Man. Brandon Miller. And base. That is Cardinals gone in 69. Kashawn George. Brandon Ingram. Green, Deontay Murray. Aaron Gordon. Base. Desumu. Green, Kobe Buffkin. A Dillingham on the fresh start. Jordan Hawkins. Green, Kolek. Blue of Jimmy Butler. That is going to be number 2 at 150. Going to the Heat. Sar on the refractor rookie. Not bad there. Pretty good pack. Get Shady out of here. Deontay Murray. That is Austin Reeves. Rob Dillingham. Pink Siakam. Green Clay. Adem Bona on the refractor. Tony Parker. I like IHOP's fine, man. I like IHOP. I haven't been there in forever, but only good experiences. The times I have been there. Fractor is AJ Johnson. And base.
I like Denny's.
I like Denny's too.
Big Denny's guy.
Too, yeah. Last time I went though, it kind of stunk. It wasn't the one around here. It was in a different, it was in a whole different city. But that one stunk. But usually it's pretty good. Usually it's pretty
good. I've only gone like the one here and then the one by Altamont. Both are fine.
Yeah.
Dude, they've got some great marinara sauce for their moss sticks.
Really?
Yeah. Oddly enough, I
believe it.
Really good.
Hell yeah, dude. Their mod sticks are fire too.
They're pretty solid.
I love a good mozzarella stick. There's fire.
Once in a while, I'll go to Wawa and get like a sub or something. They have mozzarella sticks. I'm getting at least one pack.
Oh yeah, dude, they're absolute gas. Who's had? Oh, dude, at Red Robin, they have 5 randomly enough, very good mozzarella sticks because they're like twists. They're so good, dude.
I don't think I've seen those before.
Yeah, I think they're newer, dude. Honestly, and that's not like an opinion thing, Sin. That's like voted best fast food mozzarella sticks. There's Arby's, dude. 54 from Trey Balls, OD shooting hang balls. Yo, it's my guy, Jaker Mayfield Cards. What's up, dude? That's my guy right there, bro. 100% agree with that. 100% agree with the Arby's cheese sticks. Actually, I had those last week. I had Arby's cheese sticks.
Oh, really?
So good, dude. Yeah.
I think I've had them before. I think they're pretty good.
They are they are. I would say almost hands down the best mozzarella sticks.
I know Arby's is really well known for their curly fries. Their curly fries are really good.
Curly fries are fire as well. Arby's cheesesteaks? Yeah. Yeah.
Never had those.
They're not bad. There's not a ton of fast food cheesesteaks though, because like, unless are you accounting like oh, cheese sticks. Cheese sticks. I thought you said cheese steaks. I was like, wild. Yeah, no, they're the best in 100% the best in fast food. 1000%. The best. I don't think I've had them, to be honest. Chili's or Applebee's? I'm a Chili's guy. I rock with Chili's, bro.
I like Chili's, but Applebee's has some pretty good wings for how cheap they are.
True, that is also true.
I'd probably go Chili's just because, one, like, there's not a lot of Applebee's around anymore.
No, there's not.
Like,
Chili's,
compared to
Chili's
Chili's?
is fire, bro.
Chili's
Chili's
is
is
everywhere.
great, man. I love Chili's.
Applebee's, there's not as much around as it used to be.
Red Lobster has some good... That's not what I would guess, to be honest.
You don't go to Red Lobster for cheese sticks. You go for their cheddar biscuits. Oh, those are good. I could literally just go and eat those and be happy.
Dane with the Pirates in the second Inception.
I won't even need to get like an actual entree. Just give me the cheddar biscuits all night. I'm good to go. I'll load up on bread.
Yeah, there you go. Used to train the cooks for Applebee's when they did new openings. Hell yeah, Shady. Yeah, I agree with that too. Agree with that. For from Trey Ball, OD shooting hang balls.
I don't understand
Sharon Jackson.
that
It's hard to explain. It's a Chet Holmgren tweet. Devin Carter. But yo, it's my guy, Jacob Mayfield cards, bro. Look, it's my guy right there. Hey,
dude, that's your guy.
That's my guy, bro. Deron Holmes and base. Got CJ McCollum, Green Jarris Walker, Jaime Hawkins. Bro, it's not. Like, it's not, dude. There's
Dude.
Ryan Dunn. Dude. McCollum. Collect to 299. Ooh, that's cool. That is Dippers of Brandon Miller. That must be an SP. Nice one there. And Derek Mayfield. Dude. It's not, bro. There's Steph Curry. Tiffy, let's go. AJ Johnson. Jabari Walker. There's Alonzo Mourning. Calvin Murphy. And base. Yeah, I like Hitman.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, he does like what we do. He's a very good streamer. I like him. Tristan Da Silva.
Is he on Twitch or
I think he's on YouTube, right? Might be on both, to be honest. Anthony Edwards. Green Anton Watson. There's a Magic Johnson and base.
I don't watch a lot of breaking / content in this.
No, I don't either. I try not to be honest. But I'm 100%. I don't disagree with you at all. Colin Sexton, Scoot Henderson, Pele Larson refractor.
And like my social media, like even the channels or pages I follow is very specific on cards.
Yeah,
it's not a lot.
Yeah.
I get distracted with enough content in my life. I don't need extra.
Facts. With you there. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Maybe I did know that. I feel like I might have known that, actually. Binding of Isaac content? Hell yeah.
I don't have to.
finish my Mountain Dew? I don't know if I did.
I don't know.
Damn it, Donnie.
I wasn't paying attention.
Tippy, let's go. One sec, everybody. Okay.
I can't imagine playing Isaac for 1,700 hours. I can't even play it for more than like 10.
Really?
I can't do it. I guess I get the appeal, but at the same time, it's just like I don't know.
Connie's too good for Isaac. All right, I'm gonna run through this one too because a lot of these are turned around. That's just gonna be annoying. So, Isaiah Stewart, Larry Bird, of course, our base Dominique, Cam Whitmore, and base.
I could put in a bunch of hours in Vampire Survivors. That game's fun.
Oh yeah. Yes, you got it, Sam. Hell yeah, dude. I knew you were gonna like that one. Where's the Fire Vladdy? Every time he comes in and say, "Oh, where's the Fire Vladimir Guerrero Jr. cards?" Every time Sam has the Blue Jays and something, and there it is. There was a fire. No, I think that's it, man. I think that's it because we're out of Series 2 hobby. Outside of like a couple of loot boxes, unless we get more in, I don't know. Mark Williams. All right, I guess we're just opening and going through each at one time. AJ Johnson refractor. So cool. Bilal Coulibaly, second year. Green Desmond Bain. Jaylen Brown on the refractor and base.
Then I don't know what that is. Or if I do know what it is, I didn't know it was called that. I have no idea. That's probably not accurate.
Oh, God.
Oh, I think I might know what that is.
Mello. Alex Sarr. There's Chomche. Malik Monk, refractor of Naz Reid. And base. Play Rust currently. 8K hours on Rust. Hell yeah, let's go, Shady. Rust is like the one where you like lose all your stuff if you die, right? It's like a survival game kind of.
It is like it's. I think Jaren knows because he's played it, but it like resets. The server resets like every month or something because if it doesn't, like it gets out of hand. But I mean, I think you lose your stuff, but you can go get it. Like go to your like where you last died and stuff.
Gotcha.
I'm stuck on Elden Ring right now.
I'm hella ball, I know. Topic.
As frustrating.
I always love when your TikToks come up on my stream.
As frustrating as
Jalen
that
Wells.
game is, I'm actually having a lot of fun.
Yeah, no, it's a great game, dude. Great game. It won Game of the Year, I'm pretty sure. Maybe
Yeah,
I'm
it did.
lying about that, but
I forget what year, but yeah, I think it did.
yeah.
We're watching a lot of Lord's videos. Slap, I never played Dark Souls. I bought Dark Souls 3 for the PlayStation 4, never took it out of the wrapper.
Rivia, Jamal Sheed. KD. Chris Paul. There's a Io DeSunmu. And Cat to 75 on the blue lava. Nice one.
I was too scared of it.
All right. I'm too scared.
Too scared of Dark Souls 3.
When I was
a few years ago.
That is Brandon Miller. Got Kolek, Brunson, Jimmy Butler, Cat to 75, and Zach Randolph on the auto. That will do it for the break, everybody. Thanks again for the fill. Up next is, I suppose, whatever fills. I'm assuming it's going to be Inception, but we will see. We will see.
What's everybody's golf? It's got the word golf in it. I'm interested.
Sounds good, dude.
Oh, funny that we're talking about games. They dropped the remake of Tony Hawk 3 and 4 on Game Pass.
Yeah?
I was playing that yesterday. That was fun.
Yeah? Oh, it's fire, dude. I know. Can't wait for Skate 4, dude.
So, I heard they're coming out with that, but isn't that like a remake of the original Skate?
Kind of, I think. I think it's just, like, better. Like, I think it's just, like, the graphics are better and that kind of stuff, too. It might just be a remake of Skate. The original Skate. I don't know.
I am excited for that.
Oh, God. Dude, Skate 3 won them. I logged a ton of hours on Skate 3, man. That was a great game. Awesome. Great game.
All meat where it's at.
Yeah. You can go with the little, like, steak guy. That was awesome. As your character. God, dude, I remember, like, me and... Especially, like, when you... Like, I had, like, a couple buddies. And we would just grind, like, as many, like, stupid tricks that we can come up with. It's crazy, dude. Go, Sin. What do we get? What do we get for lunch, bro? I have to get the new one and continue. Let's go, Shady. Hell yeah. All right, let me update our spots real fast, everybody. I think we're still at the same. I think we're down to 4 to go on Inception. Were we? Yeah, 3-7. Actually, yeah, 3-7-20. Nice. 3-7-20. This is now complete. Ooh, smoke rotisserie chickens. So in on that, dude. So in on that, Sim. Good rotisserie chicken, dude, is prime. Prime. Ooh, Peruvian place? That sounds fire, dude. Yeah, 100% as well. 100%. I agree 100% on that one. I don't have a smoker, unfortunately. I wish I did, man. Yeah, if you get them fresh, I agree on that. Hello, K-Riz. My guy, Jaker Mayfield Cards, was here earlier, bro. That was my guy, dude. He was here earlier. His dad can get me a smoker? Hell yeah. That guy stinks. Yeah, that guy does stink. Raw chickens. Yeah, I mean, if you have the the capability to do it, I agree on that. It makes more sense. But I unfortunately do not have a smoker. I wish I did. It'd be dope. Be very in. That is Cyclops and Havoc gone. Thank you, Eric W. Appreciate you, buddy. We're down to 19 now. Under 20 on Marvel. 3, 7, 19. So 10 total spots left of the original 56. That sounds pretty good, actually, Shady. That sounds very good. Yeah, I mean, I don't have, like, I don't own the house I'm in currently. When I eventually buy a house, I do want to get stuff like that. I do want to get, like, a smoker. I want a nice Blackstone of some sort, too. It's just, I don't love, where I'm located is not really ideal for any of that stuff. One M Beta Ray Bill, thank you, buddy. Pitting pecan trees and love using pecan. That sounds good, actually. Yeah, no, I mean, it's tougher to do stuff. Yeah, like briskets and stuff. That makes sense, Shady. Oops, not 89. 18 left. John S. with the Braves in 68. We're down to 2. Thank you, John. Just the, I believe, Brewers and Padres left. Brewers and Padres. So you got a shot at Churio. You've got a shot at... They have a couple other guys, too. And then, obviously, the Padres, you're going after Jackson Merrill. So, yeah, Brewers and Padres left. 2 to go. Well, yeah, brisket's something you smoke, like, I feel like the best brisket smoked for, like, a day. You know what I mean? That's just one of those things that just does well with time. 1 sec, everybody. Be right back again. 2 to go. Thank you, Mark. My Blackstone more than my smoker grill. Yeah, no, true. I want everything, dude. I want all the stuff you can cook outdoors on. My own house.
Brewers and Padres. It's 18 of Marvel. Nice. Let's go.
All right. Stephen F. grabbing the Royals in 69, so that's down to 6. 2, 6, 18 left on the day here, everybody. Down to dos. Just mark down the Padres and Brewers a little bit more. I don't think the Brewers are available in the second one, so yeah, grab them up, everybody.
Nope.
Brewers only available in this one. Churio stuff does well too, man. I mean, you hit like a decent Churio RPA, you're gonna like double your money on it essentially. For what I've seen, there's somebody who had a, I think orange out of 75. We're selling an orange out of 75 for like 300. So pretty good.
Not bad.
For 130, it's not bad for sure. Brewers gonna be a fun team in next year as well.
Why is that?
Because they'll have Mizorowski.
Oh, okay.
And I think they called somebody else up too. Jefferson Cuero, I think. Or
No,
they have one of the Cueros there.
He got called up, but then he gets sent back down.
Cuero?
Yeah.
I think so, but he debuted. That's the
Right.
only thing. So I think he'll have a rookie of some sort. I assume. Could be wrong. The order. Matthew grabbing the Brewers. Thank you, buddy. Down to just the Padres.
Nice.
Just the Padres at 110. That's it. Slam Diego. That's all we got left there, buddy. Got 6 and 18 left on the last 2 breaks of the day as well. It's not bad there either. Get you guys a link for Marvel real quick. 18 to go on Marvel. Let's fill that up. Almost there on Marvel, man. It's awesome. Some good names still there as well. 18 to go on Marvel. Leslie with the Drays in both. We're sold out. Thank you, Leslie. Taking San Diego in the next one, too. So down to 5 on the second Inception case. Underway on the first Inception case. Let's get going, everybody. Thank you very much. Number 68. So yeah, just a little over 20 group break spots left on the day. That's not too bad at all, man. All right. Let's get this Inception case going. Good luck, everybody. Going on, everyone? Sam here with Lane Sports Cards. 24 Topps Inception Baseball Hobby 8-box case number 68. Pick your team style. Names teams. Got Alex B. Angels Reds, Brian M. Cardinals, Brian W. Cubs, Chris H. with the Royals, Kurt R. Rockies, Rays, Yankees, George C. with the Dodgers, Jason H. D-backs, Jerry B. Mets, John S. Braves, Joseph S. Guardians, Josh M. Marlins and Nats, Leslie L. With the Padres, Mark R. Giants, got Matthew S. Blue Jays and Brewers, Patrick S. Red Sox, Robert T. Athletics, Ross N. Rangers, Scott F. Pirates, Sinvicta with the Orioles, Ty W. White Sox, Timothy R. Mariners, Phillies, Astros, Twins, and Trenton T. with the Tigers. So good luck here, everybody. Let's do it. 5 and 18 left on the day. That's it. 5 and 18 left on the day. All we've got. Down. It's a big holiday, to be honest, and that's probably where we're going, or what we're aiming for. Like patch auto coming up here, everybody. Starting off with an Rosarena. Who cares, bro? Jorge Barossa. It's almost a football season, Vaughn. Barossa going to the Diamondbacks. Got to 99, Nolan Arenado. Got Anthony Volpe to 150. And then for the A's, Lawrence Butler, 3-color patch auto, or RPA to 50. Nice one there on the law butt going to Oakland. 18 of 50. Somebody kick Vaughn out of here.
Are we doing?
You just do ink. That's fine. Zach Geloff. There's extended base Jackson Merrill. Schneider, Manny Machado, and then a Oriole. It is Jackson Holiday. Let's go, Sin.
There we go.
8 of 99 on the on-card rookie auto. Get that into a mag for you, buddy. Very nice. Little Jackson Holiday action. Hell yeah. Good stuff. Sin, very nice, my friend. 8 of 99 on the holiday. You got it. Let's go, Sin. Hell yeah, dude. Got it, bro. Seanwell and Mauricio. Scott. There's a J-Rod on the extended base. Waslavis Wasabe, Kyle McCann, and a rookie auto of Jackson Merrill. Nice one there. Last team taken, Padres. Hell yeah, 31 of 50. Jackson Merrill rookie auto. There you go, I believe Leslie L with the Drays. Very nice. Good little case so far. Not even halfway home. Little Jackson Merrill action. Let me think, Vaughn. Anything fun or super nice hit today? What else have we ripped? Series 2.
Not really.
Series 2, there wasn't anything crazy. Bowman. Zahir Hope Gold Shimmer out of Bowman was pretty big.
That was probably it, to be honest.
Now, what else did we... I'm trying to think. What else did we rip? I don't remember. Yeah, Donruss, nothing crazy. And then we haven't done Marvel yet, obviously. So I'm sure there'll be a couple of cards in Marvel.
Yeah, just the
nothing really. super crazy. Ben Brown, Trey Lipscomb, and a Jordan Westberg. There's a little gravy there, Sin, on the rookie auto for the O's. 92 out of 299. Nice one there, Jordan Westberg. Got to see a booklet here. Maybe another milestone. I love the milestones, man. Such a great addition. Got Pereira and Sedan. Rafaela, one of the hottest players in baseball right now. Gavin Williams. There's David Fry, 2 at 75. And then a rookie auto of Jordan Lawler on the Immersion Ink going to the Diamondbacks. There you go, Arizona. Nice one there as well. I keep saying the same thing, too, Vaughn. It feels we are so due for a Super in Marvel. We've only hit 2 on this channel, I'm pretty sure. Kyle hit 1 and I hit 1. I think that's it.
Which one did you hit?
Valeria Richards. Just like the true base. And then Kyle hit one of the clawed ones. And then Manny hit a Green Goblin.
Yeah, I knew of that one.
Which was nuts. Green Holiday, Jordan Lawler to 199, and then a David Fry on the auto to 75 for the Guardians. Nice one there, Cleveland. Nice one there. The amount of Marvel we still have, there's got to be like 1 or 2 supers back there, dude.
Yeah.
It's a matter of when it's going to pop out. Hopefully. I'd hope there is at least. Iceman Claude Super. That's what it was. That's kind of fire, dude. The Iceman Claude Super is kind of dope.
Oh, okay.
Jack Leiter extended base. Victor Scott got AJ Smith-Shawver. And then a rookie auto of Evan Carter on the Immersion going to the Rangers, number to 50. Nice one there as well. A lot of these Immersion autos. Yeah. Third or fourth one. Not bad. Congrats on that. Congrats to the Texas Rangers. Very nice. And last one here. Good luck, good luck. Thank you all again for getting this filled on up. That is a patch auto in there, it looks like. Very nice. Kierstad and Geloff. Lawrence Butler, Caminero. There's a Jacob Young to 199 for the Nationals. Green Kyron Paris. And then for the Cubbies is Shota Imanaga. Nice one there in the 3-color RPA. Here you go, Chicago Cubs. Very nice, dude. Hell yeah, 42 and 99 on the Shota, live Shota. Not bad at all. All right, quick recap in just a sec here, everybody.
Shota's probably good for...
Yeah, I would say so. Autos, we had Jordan Westberg, Jordan Lawler, Evan Carter, and David Fry. Had the Lawrence Butler on the RPA, number 250. Had the couple of mags on. He's finishing the last one, which is, again, the one we just saw, the Shota. There it is, Shota. And then the 2 mags, we had a Jackson Holiday, number 299 on the on-card rookie auto. And then a Jackson Merrill to 50 for the Drays. That will do it for the break, everybody. Thanks again for the fill. Up next is whatever fills next. Yeah, no problem, Sin. Thank you, buddy. Thanks for grabbing the O's. Appreciate that. Co. Very nice. Yeah, not a bad case, man. Not a bad case, for sure.
Got 200 both. Probably.
Yeah, that's fine. And just 5 and 18 left on the day. That's it. On the old daytime here, everybody. Not too bad at all. Ross with the Rangers in 69, down to 4. 4 and 18, everybody. 4 and 18. Thank you, Ross. Those 4 teams are as followed. The Braves, the Orioles, the Twins, and the Giants. So, some decent teams still there. Obviously, Baltimore going to be your top-tier team with Holiday, Kaiser, Kierstead, and Jordan Westberg. And then the Giants are pretty solid as well. They've got Jung-Hoo Lee, also have Matos. I believe Kyle Harrison's in there. For rookies, Twins, nobody crazy, I don't think, but they're $20. And then the Braves, you got Smith-Shawver with, like, the off chance at, like, some of the bigger names, too. And then Marvel, 18 to go. Sinister 6 spot. Ironheart Shuri, Banshee Jubilee, both gone. Thanks to Brian W. Or Brian M. Brian M. Thank you, Brian. Jordy grabbing the Twins as well, so that's down to 3. 3 and 16 now. We're at 19 group break spots on the day. 3 to go there, and 16 to go there. Not bad. Some pretty decent spots still left in Marvel. But Carnage is still there. Doctor Doom is still there. Who else? Samurai Venom is still there. She-Hulk is still there. A couple of the Spiders are still there. And then Storm. So, yeah, some decent names. A couple of not as expensive. Star-Lord Ego gone. Thank you, Jeffrey C. That is down to 15 to go now. Heat. Picking up the Bravos. Thank you, Heat. Appreciate you, buddy. Down to 2. And Brian W. with the Orioles. We are down to 1. 1 to go. It's just the San Francisco Giants. That's it. Just the Giants. Obviously chasing Jung-Hoo Lee. Kyle Harrison is there. Luis Matos. I even have one more name. Luciano, right? Marco Luciano, I think, is there as well. So, yeah, not too bad there. Just the Giants. Vaughn with Galactus and Carnage. Let's go, Vaughn.
Nice.
Another 2 off the board in Marvel. We're down to 13 now, all of a sudden. Very nice. Thank you all again. From tomorrow. Matthew grabbing some spots tonight and tomorrow. Thank you, buddy. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'll key you in again.
Okay, because I'm like, once again, lost on that one.
That one's pretty funny too. Same character involved outside of work, but different character inside work involved.
Gotcha.
God. That one I think I could explain within the intro. One sec, everybody. All right, I've got Joe grabbing 3 in the Almanac baseball. Thank you, buddy. Wayne grabbing a Emanate spot, and then Trenton grabbing Spider-Girl in Marvel, and Scott grabbing the Giants. We are sold out, and we're down to 12 on Marvel. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. So 12 group break spots left on the morning. They're all Marvel. Pick your characters, which will be a lot of fun, man. Been having a very, very good time ripping some Marvel, dude. It's been great. Much, much better. Much more fun than I expected to have.
Oh, yeah.
There's a Almanac Baseball edition, too, Brandon, on Tuesday. There's one tonight with Kyle. The memorabilia is sold out. And there's one tomorrow with me. That's like a baseball only, if you want to see it. It's $400 a spot. How much is it? 41 left of the original 50. So still a decent amount of spots left. Different one. Yeah, the one on Tuesday. Yeah. Be sure to check out that All-Star Mixer as well. Yeah, no kidding, Slav. Check out the All-Star Mixer tomorrow night. 04 Pristine in there, 2016 Chrome Vending. Matt grabbing Psylocke. Mark grabbing a Personal. Nice, we're down to 11, actually. The big chase is a Churio Gold Sapphire, I think PSA 9, I want to say. PSA 10, PSA 9 or PSA 10. That's like the big one. Gold Sapphire Auto. That's like the chase. There's a couple of, I mean, there's some skeins in there. There's a lot of good stuff. It's a very, very good almanac. I believe everything is graded, too, in this one, which, like, Lane, I think when Lane was building, he didn't mean to do it. I think it just happened that way, but I think everything's graded in this one, which is pretty cool. So good luck. Here we go. Oh, it's great, dude. Going on, everyone. Sam here with Layton Sports Cards, ripping 24 Topps Inception Baseball Hobby. 8-box case number 69. Pick your team style. Names teams. We got Alex P with the Angels, Reds. Brian W. at Cubs and Orioles. Heat with the Braves. Corey T. Rays. Kurt R. Mets, Blue Jays, and Brewers. Dane W. Pirates. Jordy H. Twins. Jeff R. Yanks. Joe A. Mariners. Joseph S. Guardians. Leslie L. Padres. Lou O. Tigers. Patrick S. Red Sox. Robert T. Athletics. Ross N. Rangers. Ryan F. D-backs. Scott F. Dodgers. Giants. Stephen F. with the Royals. Ty W. White Sox. Timothy R. Marlins. Nationals. Astros. Cardinals. Todd L. with the Phillies. And Trenton T. with the Rockies. So good luck here, everybody. Again, Kyle will be live tonight. Thank you, Joshua R. grabbing a spot. Ronan, Nova, Annihilus. Down to 10. Kyle will be live again tonight. He's got a tennis dual case, pick your player style. That's going to be a lot of fun, man. A lot of fun.
Glad they got Kyle doing that.
Yeah, he is. There is nobody you want more than Kyle ripping tennis here. I got to be honest with you. I might grab a spot or two, I would think. I do like the Topps Chrome tennis. Plus, I'm all out of cards for Tennis Tuesday. That was a trend Kyle started. Hashtag Tennis Tuesday and post a tennis card.
Oh.
And I'm out of cards already. Well, I got 2 weeks out of it. 2 weeks out of it, Donnie, and now I'm out.
That seems like it didn't last long.
For me, it did. For him, he's still going, obviously. And there's other people that are in on it, too. But, oh, yeah. I have a severe lack of tennis cards, unfortunately. There's Nolan Jones and Kodai Senga. Brian Wu, rookie. David Fry. Royce Lewis. And rookie auto for the Angels, Nolan Shonwell, 2/149. Nice one there on the on-card rookie auto. Very solid. Thank you there, Corey, grabbing some spots tonight and tomorrow night. Appreciate you, brother. And Don picking up Drax and Mantis. We're down to 9 on the day. Single digits. That's 9 of the original 97 spots.
Jeez.
Are still remaining, which is awesome, dude.
A lot of spots.
Oh, yeah. But, dude, even, like, when it gets listed, by the time I'm in, it's down to, like, 40 every time. It's awesome. Love it.
Love it.
Oh, yeah. Jackson Holiday for good reason. For good reason, too, yeah. Extended base Tatis for the Drays. Nolan Arenado. There's a Lane Thomas. And a Michael Harris on the auto. There you go. Heat to 99. Congrats on that, buddy. On card. ATL Michael. 18/99. Yeah, Kyle is he's a big tennis guy. Slap. I agree. That entire team, it's just because it's the Angels. Like, Neto's super underrated. I think Ohapi as well. Hell yeah, Mark. Jake will be live in, like 4 hours. He'll go live at 6 p.m. Eastern time, Mark. That's where the personals will go. I did see that. Thank you, buddy. That's when personals will go. Shonwell and Mauricio. There's Curtis Mead. Mauricio, Parker Meadows, and a rookie auto for the Rays, Junior Caminero.
Nice.
Nice one there, Mr. Corey, picking that one up. Congrats, buddy, on the Cami. Steve O grabbing Century Solaris. Congrats on that one, too. Yeah, I agree. Neto's one of the most underrated players in baseball this season. 100% agree on that. Pajes. There's Matt Olson. Nice. Let's go, Heat. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, is this 1 of 10? J-Rod Acuna Soto. Wow, man. Holy cow on the triple auto.
That's pretty great.
Dude, that's wild. Damn, dude. I'm assuming that's going to be 3 different people.
That's sick.
That is going to be for... I know Heat's got the Braves. Yanks is somebody, and then the Mariners are somebody as well. I just want to make sure that's Mariners, Joe A, and then Yanks, Jeff R. So, yeah. That's dope, dude. That is so sick. J-Rod Acuna and Soto. This will be a random. This will be a random. Let's see if there's any of these have sold. Yeah, no kidding, dude. All right, let me see. 30-point. Inception. No, look at this one from...
Oh,
that's out of 5, though, from last year's Inception. It ends... Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. That's also an on-card, too.
Oh, yeah.
Jeez, dude. What's that from? Shreds. Let me ask Forrest what he thinks. One sec, everybody. I don't know, because the white whale of them, the same player, sold for like 500, so... That's dope, dude. It's cool as hell, though. Let me see. I'll text Forrest.
I'd assume it would be a random, right?
No, it'll be a random. It's just I'm just thinking bad beat.
Oh, gotcha.
Sorry, everybody. Okay, sorry everybody. We are good. Yeah, I didn't even know that was in. This is sick, dude. That's a cool. That's a very cool card, man. So, yeah. All right. No, it'll get random for sure. Yeah, it'll get random. I mean, we're at the point like the only ones that we're not randoming are like 10K plus at this point because it's too much of a hassle. It's had some problems with it. Got Tyler Black and Freddie Freeman. Base, extended base, Curtis Mead. That is an Endy Rodriguez, 275. Kyle Manzardo to 150. And then for the Rangers, Evan Carter, 3-colored RPA. Nice one there, too, at 200 for the Rangers. Congrats on that, Rangers. Very nice. Colossus gone. Thank you, at Dawn. And then Alexandros grabbing Dr. Doom and Beast Dark Beast. Hell yeah. God, we're down to what, 7? 5. Wow. Holy cow. Thicky coming up here. Really thicky. That's going to be one of those, like, fielding glove RPAs.
Oh, one of those.
Churio and Jordan Beck. That's what I think, at least. I'd assume. Basabe, Lindor. Graham Pauley to 50. Nice one there for the Drays. Wade Meckler. Nice one to 199. Going to the Giants. And then for the Rangers, that'll be an Evan Carter on the fielding glove RPA to 25. Nice one there. Congrats on that again, Rangers. It's got Meckled. Oh, yeah. Ow. Green, Brian Wu. Yellow to 199, Jacob Young. And then a rookie auto of Paul Skeens to 100. Congrats on that one there. That is nasty, dude. Good stuff. You could probably go, I would think. Slider box for that? No?
Maybe.
Is it too, do you think it's too thin? Congrats on that Pirates, 46 of 100. Get that into a mag as well. It's gorgeous on the immersion. It's good. Another good case, dude. 2 very good cases of Inception here.
Yeah, it's going to have to go with Slider box.
Last one here. Looks like another. This could be a milestone, low key. No, I think it's just an RPA. Just kidding. There's an extra hit though. We'll take that for sure. Jordan Wicks and Mason Wynn. Got Brian M. snagging Bishop Forge, Spider-Ham, and a spot in the soccer mixer, I believe, tonight. Let's go, baby. Thank you, Brian, as always. Purple is Kyle Harrison to 150. AJ Smith-Shawver to 199. Got an Oriole, Jackson Holiday, number to 50 on the 3-colored RPA. It's a great case, man. Congrats on that, Baltimore. Very nice, dude. Get that into a mag as well. And then a Justin Foscue on the rookie auto, number to 199. Congrats on that one there, Rangers as well. Very nice. All right, so we'll do 25 bad beat credit apiece on this J-Rod, Acuna, and Soto. Triple auto number to 10 for whoever does not win it. So you'll get $25 bad beat credit added to your account right after this break as well. So, again, big time random here. We've got the Mariners. We've got the Braves and the Yankees. That'll be triple. All right, again, it is the triple auto. Triple autographs. J-Rod, Ronald Acuna, and Juan Soto. That is going to be J-Rod with the Mariners, Ronald Acuna with the Braves, and then Soto as a Yankee. Again, this is obviously from last year. So, good luck, everybody. We're going to roll the dice. Whatever team is on top after 7 times, we'll get the card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Going to the Mariners. Congrats on that, M's. Very nice. So, Slap, or not slap, for a sketch, I will, or Heat. I keep saying the wrong people. Heat will get you, what's it called? $25 break credit, and whoever, I forget who had the Yankees as well. So that'll go to the Mariners. Congrats on that, Seattle. Not too shabby. Yeah, slap, let's say 25. I know, I was looking at your name, dude. All right, really quick here. Got boom, 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 and boom. So I've got autos of Junior Caminero, Nolan Shanwell, Justin Foscue, Wade Meckler, Michael Harris, and Evan Cotta. Got a Evan Carter on the fielding glove, Jackson Holiday on the RPA, number /50, and then a Paul Skeens, number /100. That will do it for the break, everybody. Thanks again for the fill. Up next is Marvel. I know. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, Heat. Close. I know. Brandon picking up Storm and Marvel. We might be sold out now. I just want to add that bad beat credit real fast. Where is Marvel? Nope, just Samurai Venom and She-Hulk. 2 spots left, everybody. All right, let me actually upload it first, and then.
Really quick, what are we doing?
Probably Sig the triple, and then just 2 of the others. I think is fine. Well, let me look at the Skeens. Holiday's fine too, and then let me look at the Skeensy. What is that again? The Immersion Ink?
Yeah.
Number /50 or 100?
100.
I'd imagine it's probably a 2, but.
Yeah, probably.
Out of a 55, probably 2 on that one. Oh, yeah, 2's fine. Sorry.
I already wrote it down.
So we're bound by the bound forever. Thank you, Brady, grabbing a bunch of spots tonight. Appreciate you, brother. I'm gonna go get that bad beat as well for Heat, and I forget who had the Yankees there. Let me open that back up. What's up, Mike? Right? Yeah. What's up, Mike? Yes, actually, J-Rod did win it. Brian M with She-Hulk down to 1. Well, the last couple days, I think I'm more confused. Yeah, well, that'll happen sometimes for sure, Mike. That will happen for sure, Mike. Down to just 1 here. What was I gonna do here, Donnie? A bad beat.
I don't know.
I got it. We're here. Well, I know Heat's name. All right, Heat, you've got it coming your way right now. Again, it'll show up in your. You could just add it to breaks whenever you go ahead and like order something, essentially. What was I gonna do? Apps to Yotpo. Hello, Wally. Pretty much, honestly, Dalton. Pretty much. And then I feel that with corporate America. I feel that. Yankees was Jeff R. Jeff, I've got some bad beat coming your way as well, my friend. Oops. Ryan, no, we're not. Are we closed out or no?
I think we got
One left, I think.
Samurai Venom.
Yeah, just Samurai Venom. Yeah. Yeah. Jeff R., you are good as well, my friend. Bad beat your way. Shit. Yeah, just one left. 1 sec, everybody. Actually, we'll shoot you to... Tony Batty. Let me see. All right.
What do you usually recap for Marvel?
Usually the numbered stuff. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, just Samurai Venom left, everybody. That's it. It's literally all. $20 off Samurai Venom. Where are they at right now? Let's see. No, I got you, Sam. Let me see. What's today? Monday? No idea what day it is. Yeah, that's fine, Sam. You're good, buddy. Sinvicta, closing us out. Let's go, Sin. Thank you, buddy. That was Sin Victa grabbing the last Marvel spot. Hell yeah. Let me get this tagged off, get it off the sketch, and then we'll get going. Again, Kyle will be live tonight. The reason for that is there's a tennis duel case tonight, and there's nobody better in this establishment to rip tennis than Kyle. Hopefully, Sin. Come on, baby. Let's see something, dude. The on-card holiday? Oh, I'm in, dude. I'm in. All right. Good luck. Going on, everyone? Sam here with Layton Sports Cards. Ripping 25 Topps Marvel Chrome Hobby 12 box case number 11. Pick your character style. Yeah, it'll show up. It might take a minute, Heat. I'm not going to lie. Just give it a little bit of time. It'll show up like when you're ordering, or go to your account too. Just make sure to sign in. Got Albert L, Jeff the Land Shark, Alexandros, Beast Dark, Beast Doctor Doom, Austin P or AJ with Taskmaster, Elena Baron, Zemo, King the Conqueror, Braden K with Gambit, Iron Man, Tony Stark, Mr. Fantastic, Invisible Woman, Shipe with Wolverine, Logan, Brandon W, Storm, Brie F, Human Torch, Juggernaut Kid, Juggernaut, Brian M with Gamora, Nebula, X23, Wagnerian, Lady Deathstrike, Banshee, Jubilee, Ironheart, Shuri, Bishop Forge, Spider-Ham, She-Hulk, Charles R, Falcon, Flag Smasher, Miles Morales, Prowler, War Machine, and Charles J with Shang-Chi. C. Lou with all other short prints and all sketches. Hawkeye, Ronan, Kate Bishop. Chris M, Killmonger, Okoye, Kurt R, Captain America. Dalton with Black Bolt, Karnak, Medusa, Cloak Dagger, Luke Cage, Jessica Jones. Don B, Kingpin, Bullseye, Elektra, Mr. Sinister, Apocalypse, Webhead, The Thing, Colossus. Don G, all other characters. Black Cat, Silver Sable, Ghost Rider, Phantasma. Nightcrawler, Thanos, Daredevil, Doc Ock, Rhino, Sandman, Vulture. Silver Surfer, Spider-Man 2099, Venom, Wreck Rap, Carol Danvers, Captain Marvel, Jean Grey, Drax Mantis, Tord V, Rogue, Sabretooth, Mystique, Pyro, Valkyrie, Enchantress, Hela, Eric W, Cyclops, Havoc, Gabriel B, Agatha Harkness, Amaranth, Jean K, Hulk, H-Ball A, Ghost Spider, Gwen, Stacy, Thor, Loki, Jeffrey C, Star-Lord Ego, Jeremy C, Bucky Barnes, Winter Soldier, Captain Britain, Black Knight, Throg, Hellrune, Liberty, and Cadet Marvel. Jesse H with Dazzler, Longshot, Shatterstar, Johnny G, Black Panther, Joshua R, Ronan, Nova, Annihilus, Juan M, Beta Ray Bill, Justin C with Franklin Richards, Valeria Richards, Thana, Fastos, Arrow, Cersei, Icarus, Bakari. God, Kenny D with Vision Ultron, Logan F, Eve Warlock, and Adam Warlock, Mark C, Ant-Man Wasp, Matt G, Abomination Man-Thing, Matt M, Moon Knight, Layla El Fali, as well as Psylocke, Matthew N, Emma Frost, Kitty Pryde, Bronze, Miss Marvel, Professor Xavier, Legion, Matthew F, Spider-Boy, Nate M, Angel Iceman, Paul B, Cable, Cannonball, Domino, Hope Summers, Iron Fist, Colleen Wing, Kraven the Hunter, Mysterio Lizard, Rocket Raccoon, Groot, Silk, Jane, Roger H, Jane Foster, my guy, Roger, let's go, Ross N, Blade Bloodline, Sean O, Black Widow, Sinvicta, Spider-Man, Peter Parker, Samurai Venom, Steve O is Sentry Solaris, Trenton T, Scarlet Witch, Quicksilver, Spider-Girl, Vaughn with Green Goblin, Carnage, Galactus, and Yasuki M with Magneto and Onslaught. So good luck, everybody. Let's do it. Ooh, Superman was a good 7.5, 7.5 out of 10. That's not bad, honestly. Yeah, 97 total spots in the break, so a lot of spots for sure, but it's worth it, man. All right. Oh, dude, this product's fantastic, man. Fantastic. Yep, personals will be tonight, Patrick. Yes, sir. At 6 p.m. Eastern time on Channel 2. There will be. I think there's like, I don't know, give or take like 5 orders in queue, something like that. Yeah, you got it, Sam. No problem, buddy. Probably get there anyway, so no worries, my friend. Here we go. Nick Fury on the refractor. Kate Bishop to 199 Star-Lord. That's Kazar to 100 Squirrel Girl. Jackpot on the refractor. Refractor Samurai Venom, first appearance. Got a Hidden Gems of Psylocke. Nice one there. Congrats to the Psylocke spot. Hell yeah. That is going to Matt M. Congrats, Matt. Very nice. I'll check on this after the check on that one after the box. Could be.
I would assume
maybe
per character, probably at least a 2.
Onslaught on the refractor. Shuri on the refractor as well. Falcon icons.
I know she's pretty collectible.
Yeah. Swarm to 399. Nice one there. Legion, Samurai Venom, Future Stars, Cable refractor. Hercules and Enchantress to 50. Cool one there on the gold wave. Let's see.
Nice.
Is that Psylocke Hidden Gems, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. 560 and 710.
Yeah.
Last one did 710. No, the gold did 710. The 2 base did 355 and 560. Good lord,
That's what
dude.
I figured.
Holy cow.
Not
Nice.
surprising.
Let's go, Matt. Let's get out of here. Well, there's like, if you Google it, there's like a list of like how you should watch it. You know what I mean? How you should watch each Marvel movie.
Oh,
in
in
what
order?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think it's like, because during COVID, me and my parents and I were doing that. I like Googled it and we watched it. We only got through a couple of them, but like I think it's like Captain America and the Winter Soldier first, and then after that I don't know who. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't remember. One of them's first. I don't know which one's first. Maybe I'm wrong.
Definitely not that one. I think the first one's
Morbius refractor.
technically what kicks it off. I think is the Incredible Hulk back in like
Toya.
I don't know something, because that's like when Nick Fury like talks
Jeff
to
Lancher.
Banner. I think
No F1. We haven't had F1 in a minute, to be honest. Pay. Carol Danvers refractor.
I'm pretty sure the first movie though to watch for the MCU is Iron Man.
Maybe it was that.
I think that was
Out of 62 is Hela. Nice one there on the Spider-Man. Oh, did they put the whole MCU in chronological order? Hell yeah. Fin Fang Foom refractor.
Either that or Captain America: The First Avenger.
Is a refractor of Eve Warlock. 399 Black Panther. Hell yeah, dude. Get Rob out of here, bro. Cersei on the refractor. Storm on the refractor. And a blue is Apocalypse to 299. Cool one there as well on the true blue. I've got Joe picking up Adley Rutschman in the 5K, so I got Jason picking up Pete Alonso in the 5K as well. That's getting close to like halfway full on Wednesday. Another Dynasty 5Ks, pick your player style. Some good names on the board. Appreciate that. They're just, it's not that like we don't want to do it, Pay. It's just there's nothing that's come out recently. Chrome's got to be relatively soon, I would imagine. Maybe not.
What?
For F1, maybe not. I might be wrong on that.
I don't. Yeah, I have no idea.
Yeah, Black Panther was sick. That's like one of my favorite cards in the set is that Black Panther, bro. To that number, dude. To that in that parallel. Yeah, we'll be once a F1 product comes out, Pay, we'll be all over ripping it more F1. Don't you worry. No shortage of that. Lockjaw. Valkyrie on the refractor. November-ish, yeah. Okay, so yeah, relatively close. Agatha Harkness.
I want to see the Ghost Rider with the Human Torch refractor.
That'd be sick. $3.99 Spider-Man, $20.99. Not to expect any F1 product till after October. Yeah, that makes sense. Webhead refractor. I have no idea, to be honest, Slap. There's Spider-Girl on the Future Stars. Gambit to $2.99. It's Phi Lavelle. Oh, it is, man. It is. That is Quicksilver. The reaction times you need in that sport, man, are in some of the most in all of sports, I would say. Echo, 2 at $3.99. That is a Flag Smasher. $9.99 is Groot. That's fire. Nice one there on the green. It's Wonder Man, Spider-Woman, and a Silver Surfer refractor. And Storm. I also want to see the, the Ghost Rider with the orange parallel, too.
That would
I want to
also...
see that. And black. I think black would look crazy, bro.
Black would look nasty. Yeah.
Same with Angel. Because Angel's got really cool card art. So I want to see what that's going to look like, too. I like what they use for Groot, the little guy. It's fire.
I don't even really use the mini Groot as art yet, so.
Yeah. Black Samurai Venom would go hard. Agreed on that, Sin. There's so many cards in this set that would look great with certain colored parallels. It's insane, dude.
That's why the premium's going to be driven.
Time to check anime characters' names. That is Thyroid Mary to $3.99. Nice one. Okay, to be fair, Dalton, that's on you for buying 3 spots of 9 characters you don't know. To be fair. Cannonball on the refractor. That is oh, did I say Typhoid Mary? I said Thyroid Mary. Fire. Spider-Man refractor. There's Legion and Bloodline on the Future Stars. Sentinel on the refractor. Got a Hercules and Wasp to $99. We got an orange of Ego to $25. Nice one there. Yeah, that does sound like a Garbage Pail Kid, dude. Echo on the refractor. We've got Mr. Fantastic. Blue to $2.99. She-Hulk. Nice one there. Congrats on that. Angel Apocalypse on the refractor. Got base, and that'll be an auto of Jason Aaron. Nice one there for the all other short print spot. Congrats on that. And Luke Cage on the refractor. Hey, have a good one, Pay. And Daredevil. What is this? Doing a preview already? It's already college football preview time, dude? That's crazy, bro.
I think they're just desperate for something to talk about.
Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. Baja H picking up Volpe. Yeah, Donnie, you got to go for that one. Sorry, buddy. You're gone. Yeah, that's gonna be that's gonna be a that's gonna be a rest of the stream right there. Mike Gundy. No, I did not actually slap. So I'll be back on Twitch, though. I know I'll see him. I know I'll see Michael Kelso on Twitch. Give him a mini fro, good lord. Got Juggernaut to $199. I guess it does start in like a month. That's true. Is that like week 0? Refractor is Vulture. Hercules on the refractor. to $3.99 is Cannonball. Nice one there. Cannonball. The Watcher on the refractor. Nebula and Sandman to 40. That's dope on the rose gold mini diamonds.
Nice.
Sandman. Got Gwen Stacy, bronze. Nice one there too. 100 on the, was that the Iron Man parallel?
Yeah.
I got Yash so mad at me the other day. Refractor is Miss Marvel because I called it the Captain America parallel and I just like got it in my head for the entire break. And at the end he looks at me and he goes, Iron Man parallel. Whoops. Eros on the refractor. Dr. Doom. Refractor is Venom. I know, let's see a big Spidey. I'm down. She-Hulk on the refractor. Deathlock and Ghost Spider as well in the Future Stars. Batman Metal Universe, hell yeah. I missed out on the Dr. Doom facsimile. Yeah, yep. Yep. Yep, true. True, Sin. Groot, so $2.99 is Vulture. Yeah, it was only like a $300 card, though. No? Refractor is Phyla-Vell. There's a Amaranth. Taskmaster. There's Dark Beast, 39 Human Torch parallel Bloodline. Refractor is Super Skrull and base. Spider-Man 2099 on the refractor. Pretty much, yeah. There you go. Lockjaw refractor. Medusa Squirrel Girl, number 2 at $1.99. Silver Sable to 75 is Eros. Nice one there on the purple shimmy. Black Knight refractor. And Hawkeye on the refractor. And a base. Here's Ghost Spider. Stop at the post office on the way home, Donnie. Not do that for me, bro. Yeah, not even eBay stuff, bro. Well, I have to go to the post office. It's the worst.
Don't go to the post office.
No, I just gotta suck it up and do it.
Well, then don't complain about it.
I'll be complaining about it, Donnie. I'll be complaining about it until it's over.
Maybe you should think about not doing that.
No. That's not really an option, unfortunately.
Oh, that sucks. Got nothing to help.
Yeah. I know. Here we go.
Don't sell cards, I guess.
It's not even card stuff. There's Ghost Rider to $1.99. Nice one there on the blue-green shimmy.
Yeah, that sounds dumb then.
Jessica Jones refractor. Vision on the refractor. Silk refractor. There's Spider-Girl. Nebula and a 40 War Machine. Nice one there as well. Let's go Heat buying the Braves in Heritage. Hell yeah, dude. Bronze refractor. Spider-Man and Enchantress. Dr. Doom icons. Winter Soldier to $3.99 Bucky Barnes. Nice one there. Refractor is Kid Juggernaut. She-Hulk. Gwen Stacy, and a 75 is Gore. As well on the purple shimmer. Hello, Big Clapper TV. Baja H picking up Goldschmidt in the 5Ks. Pick your player of Dynasty. That'll be fun, man. Also, I'd credit I didn't know about. That's probably just from buying breaks. It just like cruise over time. All right, here we go. Long shot to 399 is Miss Marvel. A Shang-Chi refractor. Refractor is Jubilee. And Ghost Spider on the refractor as well. Or Silver Surfer. Spider-Man parallel to 62. Miles Morales. That's dope.
That's nice.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Nice one there.
That one actually, I don't know about.
Dazzler to 100. Legion. Cable to 199 is Dormammu. I can check it though. Man thing on the refractor after this box if you want.
That's up to you.
Shatterstar refractor. There's Spider Boy. And base. Miles Morales out of 62.
I know the Spider-Man
right?
one did stupid numbers.
Yeah. I mean, 200, 310, 145 in the last 3 sales.
I'll do it.
Yeah. All right, we'll get that Miles Morales into a mag. It's pretty solid, actually. It's pretty strong.
I was gonna say pretty soon he's gonna be. He'll have a role in the MCU here pretty soon, I'm sure.
Yeah.
So that's probably gonna be.
Isn't he like the main character of the video game too? Is it him? Or no, my bad.
Kind of. Like he gets his own like kind of like mini DLC.
Gotcha.
And then he's in the second one. He's kind of the main character in the second one because like the original Spider-Man, he goes out of town or something.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. Still no claw yet, dude. I see a freaking claw here, bro. All right, let's see it, Sin. Refractor is Solaris. Flag Smasher, Iron Fist to 50. Gambit to 75 Beast on the Purple Shimmer. He had his own game, okay. Kitty Pryde to 299 Kate Bishop. Nice one there as well. Because I didn't have a PlayStation until recently, so I never had the games when they were PS exclusive.
Right.
So I don't know anything about it, to be honest. There's Thyroid Mary. Sentry. Thanos Refractor. Lockjaw. Gamora Refractor, Black Widow. Ronin to 399 Taskmaster. Refractor is Groot. Rec Wrap on the Future Stars. Claw coming up. I don't think so, Shipe. Not really. Refractor is Doc Ock. Samurai Venom. Strong Guy Refractor. Dark Beast to 99 Man Thing. Nice one there. There's a Refractor, Layla El Fali. Shang-Chi. Medusa to 299 is Wagnerine. Yeah, Claw coming up. Very nice. Refractor is Nighthawk. Gru, and a 399 Mr. Fantastic. Gore on the Refractor. To 39 Lockjaw on the Human Torch parallel. 14 of 39. Refractor Valeria Richards. Taskmaster and Ego on the Claw. 1 of 20. Cool one there, man. That's to the Ego spot. Very nice. Got Mike picking up Navratilova in tennis tonight. With Ka. I know, I'm trying, Sin, I know. That was tease. Sorry, Shai. Fastos, Amaranth on the Future Stars. Flag Smasher to 99, Dr. Octopus. Nice one there on the green. Ronin to 399 is Man Thing. Yelena Refractor. Silver Samurai Refractor. Lockjaw. Abomination Refractor. Refractor is Scarlet Witch. Black Widow. Gambit and Daredevil on the Gold Wave. Nice one there.
Ooh, nice.
Congrats on that. 250. The Hood Refractor. Kitty Pryde to 299 is Cable. True Blue. And Refractor is Mantis. Last box of the day here, everybody. Last box of the day. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, it's just such a high volume of characters. That's the thing, Shai.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's just, there's so many names in this. It'd be like buying a player in like a Series 2 case kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like, you're gonna get a lot of numbered stuff, but it's just a matter of hitting the right one at the right time. Refractor is Mockingbird. Prowler on the Refractor. There's Kazar and a Gwen Stacy to 50. Nice one there on the Gold Wave. Refractor is Black Cat. To 199 is Kronos. And Mystique on the Refractor. All right, last stack. Good luck, everybody. Legion, Future Stars, Jeff the Landshock. Refractor of Kingpin. Hercules to 100, Luke Cage. The Iron Man parallel. Ronin Refractor, Falcon, Future Stars. True Blue to 299 is Wreck Rap. Cool one there. And Black Bolt on the refractor. All right, quick recap here, everybody. Hugh B grabbing a 25 Goodwin. Huh, I know we had that. Cool. Yeah, not the greatest case of all time, be honest with you. Not as nice as the few we've had recently. My apologies, everybody. All right. To Tree99, Man Thing, Mr. Fantastic, Taskmaster, Miss Marvel, Bucky Barnes, Cannonball, Typhoid Mary, Echo, Spider-Man 2099, Black Panther, Swarm 299, Kate Bishop, Wreck Rap, Wagnerine, She-Hulk, Cable, Vulture, Phylavel, Apocalypse, the 199, Chronos, Dormammu, Squirrel Girl, Ghost Rider. That is Juggernaut, Star-Lord to 100, Bronze, Dazzler, Luke Cage, Squirrel Girl to 99, Doc Ock, Man Thing, Wasp, Groot to 75, Gore, Beast, Eros to 62, Hela, to 50, Daredevil, Gwen Stacy, Iron Fist, Enchantress to 40, War Machine, Sandman to 39, Lockjaw, Bloodline to 25, Ego also on the claw. Had an auto of Jason Aaron, and then to 62 on the mags, Miles Morales, Spider-Man Parallel, and then a Hidden Gems of Psylocke. That will do it for the break, everybody. Thanks again for the fill. That is it for the day. All right. Sorry about that, Dawn. Apologies there. All right, let me get you the link to tonight. You know, that was not a good case, man. That was one orange, that's it. One orange, but yeah, not a great one. All right, let me get you guys a link to tonight with Kyle. He goes live in about 3 hours or so. He's got Heritage, he's got Series 2 and Donruss Mixer, Inception random teams. He's got Baseball Almanac memorabilia, just sold out already. There is Marvel Chrome random letter, some Bundesliga, soccer mixer, and then tennis to end the night as well, which is on sale already. I think I'll be buying into some tennis. All right, that'll do it for the break, everybody. Thanks again for hanging out as always.